Hey everybody, how's it going? I'm honestly not sure if it is very clear by the voice, but I am sick. So it has not fully affected my mental yet. I'm sure that it will at some point. Okay, apparently it's affecting my mental more than I thought it was, because I almost tied a knot in cords. I picked a very unfortunate part of the country to live in. I am asthmatic, and we're in a very, high pollen area where they also burn fields every winter. So, about twice a year I get pretty sick. It's just a bunch of upper respiratory stuff. But, we have the glasses on standby. We'll see if those are needed. And, yeah. A lot of fun. Twice a year. If I can make it through the 2 times a year, I'm typically okay for most of the rest of it. But... do we want to start with the shiny stuff, or... That must suck. Oh, it does. Mostly just sucks because I'm I like to talk, I like to yap. Shocker, I know, right? And, when it settles down there, it's just, oof. And, another issue is, one of those times, at least, it's always just, really cold and dreary outside, because it's winter. And so I just kind of, curl up and don't want to do anything, ever. Was your answer right? Well, I'm gonna answer that, by just pulling up the wheel real quick. Because that also lets me explain some stuff. So, yeah, currently the wheel... Oh, the wheel is dumb. Hang on. The wheel looks like this. However... Oh, look. You were correct. So, for all those playing along... if you add up the 12 days of Christmas, all the gifts given, it's important to remember that on each subsequent day, the previous gift gets added in. So you actually wind up with 12 partridges in a pear tree, or in 12 pear trees, I guess. 20 turtle doves, 27 French hens, you get it. Because you keep adding days on. Oddly enough, that comes out to 364, which is enough gifts for every day of the year except for Christmas. Which I think is really funny. Unless it's a leap year, of course, and then there's 2 days. Anyway. So currently... I wanted to do this demonstrating, right? So, currently we just have Strive input. However, there was one other person, OG, actually got it right as well. But this is not a 50-50 if you read the form, right? If you're a follower, if you follow the Twitch, you sub to the Twitch, you're part of the Discord, and you are... subbed on YouTube, that's an additional 4 points. So Strive actually goes from 1 entry to 5 entries. But OG is a follower on Twitch and a sub, but he's not in the Discord and he's not on YouTube. So he just gets 2 additional, so he's at 3. Okay? Does that make sense to everyone? I felt the need to, show how exactly that was working, because the, wasn't sure if the wording made it a little confusing on the form, but yeah, 66%. It's 63%, because math is weird. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and get that spun and see who gets a shiny today. Wow, that's crazy. It's Strive. What? Who could have guessed? There you go. So Strive's gonna get the shiny for today. However, we do... I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Let me... Yeah. We do have day 2 of Shininess, and you will note there are now 2 questions. So Santa might have many different names throughout the world, but most of the time it's the same guy delivering presents to the good girls and boys on Christmas Eve. However, in some countries it might be a donkey, which is Italy in case people didn't know that, or the Christ child himself who does the gift giving. That is Germany, I believe. Christkind. There you go. The Catalan people have something a little different. What is the name of their gift giver, and how exactly does it deliver the presents? Germany also has Krampus for the naughty list, if I remember right. Yeah. And he doesn't really give gifts. he gives pain? Actually, don't remember. Anyway, 2-part question on that one. I will give partial credit. You didn't read the question all the way through. Strive. See, this is why we read things. This one's a little funnier to me. Jones and Benamaru had some interesting ideas about what happened in the Pokemon world, from which starter was picked to Ash having a Clefairy. According to them, Blue took a Charmander. When you strip all that away, one take was far wilder than the others, and would have certainly landed Ash and Pikachu on the naughty list. Permanently. What happened? I found out about this, thought it was a lie. I went searching. Google is allowed. I don't know. Like, I can't stop you all from Googling, right? So I just kind of assumed everyone would use Google. So if you were trying to do this from memory, that's totally fine. If you want to keep doing it from just like random trivia knowledge. There you go. Alright, well, there's that. So Strive, I'll message you later. Whoopsie. And we'll figure out timing on how to get you things. Thing, singular. There was only one today. I don't have a limit currently on, like... I don't think I put one on there. I might have. I don't remember. About, like, one person... Oh, one... Ace... Whoa. I'm gonna restart this sentence for the 7th time. We're gonna see if I can get through it this time. I don't think I have a rule about multiple shinies in a day. However, if there are a number of people, I will probably say that you can only get one shiny in a day. If there's only like 4 people, though, obviously the higher... Hey! The Pokemon community game is working! There's a Mudsdale in chat if anyone wants it. Sorry, I was actually really concerned about that because it was supposed to be working Tuesday and it wasn't, so I'm not entirely sure what happened there, but it looks like it's working now, so yay! I'm very happy. Now you all can play Pokemon while I play Pokemon. Oh, yeah, you have to... I know. Oh, you got a Quaxley. I'm jealous. That's actually really weird. I got a Totodile. You get a starter, and I think it just randomly picks. However, what would you have rathered? I'm curious. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get rolling on this while we discuss. Your least favorite water starter? That really hurt to make that noise, I'm sorry. Quavel makes you uncomfortable. Well, don't worry, because apparently it's really hard to level things. Alright. You go in the box. Catch. Oh, we still have a few more seconds. So, oh, that was like right on the money. Good job. I'm hyper curious. What level is your Mudsdale? Because the first thing I caught was like level 40 something, and I was like, "What is this game?" I meant to do this yesterday, but I wound up having to work over at work. I had to put in a bunch of OT, and so I wasn't able to. I don't know how to check. So if you go to the panels on Twitch, hang on, let me actually pull up my channel so I can direct you. Oh gosh, I can hear myself. No. Yeah, so if you scroll down, it's real small for some reason. It's on the left. Are you on mobile? Mudsdale is 15. Okay. See, that's reasonable. Yeah, the first thing I caught was a level 49 Clefairy, and I was like, what? Huh? Huh? It's very, very strange. Anyway. Hopefully people... Oh. I apparently left this here. Hopefully people enjoy that. On anything. But, oh, hey, that is fair. I use my phone, from time to time, like if I have to take my dog outside. He's a little mopey today. He's sad. I didn't get to take him on a walk, because it was sleeting. And I didn't really want to be out in the sleet, and I assumed that he didn't want to be out in the sleet. So that didn't happen. And now he's kind of mopey. Ooh, Meganium. Hang on, actually, abort mission. I don't think that there's a reason to abort mission, but if you're not sure, it's always better to abort mission than to let the Evo go through so that you can double check. Always is a strong word. Most of the time. Most of the time it's better. Can we talk about Bayleaf? The entire Chikorita line just having and try that sentence again. The entire Chikorita line having an absolutely horrendous moveset. Learn set, I guess it learns Razor Leaf and Solar Beam. Those are your two options for grass moves. Good luck. At least in Gen 3. But I wanted to double check, because if there's something in our level cap, it might be worth it to wait. I get Body Slam at 31, which I was already at. I've already passed 31, and I already have Body Slam. I get Light Screen at 39 as a Bayleaf. I don't think that that's worth delaying. I need like a grass type from Sinnoh. From Gen 4, because we're in Gen 3 right now, right? What's a good grass type for Roserade? I think I like Roserade. Oh, I missed. So Roserade? Roserade. That looks more correct. How do you spell this thing? I don't spell Roserade very often. Oh, I was right the first time. Okay. Roserade the Meganium will definitely not cause any confusion later. I think we're kind of stuck with like Krogunk. Can't think of another fitting like marsh Pokemon. So I think we go Krogunk. Nope. That looks right. Ow. This thing's about to be a Bayonet. Or a Shuppet. I think I kind of like Shuppet more, actually. Yay, Psybeam. Something that actually uses our better attacking stat. Nope. I did it again. Oh man, how's everyone's week going right now? Everyone having a good one? Oh, even if this week's not going super well, I was going somewhere with that. Oh, I hope maybe this will make next week a little better. We will be streaming on Monday as well as the other days. So that could be fun. What's a fighting type from Gen 4 that isn't Lucario? Infernape? I know they introduced more. They had to have, right? Hey, that's awesome. The following week. Okay. Are you taking off before, like, the week of Christmas, too? I work with a bunch of people that are taking that week off. $15, $19. Can't take off both, everyone. Yeah, and that's where I normally stay for that week. Oh, I'm gonna wish you a happy early birthday right now because I will probably forget, but I will strive to remember. So happy early birthday, Strive, and I will endeavor. There you go, to remember again. Sorry, I'm currently looking. But, I see. That's clever. Hopefully that's a good birthday present. I'm really hoping that it's good. Gallade. Gallade is the only other fighting type that I'm seeing. I guess I could go Toxicroak, but that doesn't really fit. Sorry, and there's just not a whole lot of bulk. In Gen 4, apparently. Could go Staraptor. That's kind of a fighting type. Technically, Arceus could be a fighting type. I'm fine with. Okay, hold up. Now, yeah, no, let's do that. We're gonna go Arceus because this dude got hands. He'd be the hand of God over here. He got big enough hands that was they when they made a robot of him, they took away his arms and made his hands bigger. Iron hands, exactly. Do we just name it Mantike? Mantike's Gen 4. Feel like that's cheating. Honestly, it and Togekiss kind of look similar. We could go Togekiss. Though I'm kind of leaning toward Luminion, because what else am I gonna name Luminion? Oh, maybe I should actually save that for water types. I should probably save that for water types. I also could have called Hariyama Regigigas, because the thing might as well be. Like, they're similar-ish body shapes, right? Right? Am I just delusional? Yeah, no, let's go Togekiss. Alright, and that is all of the Shadow Pokemon that we care to purify. The reason being, we do want to keep 2 unpurified, and we'll get into that a little more later. But for right now, I need to level these bad boys up just a touch. Nope. Sorry guys, we're already going to glasses. That's better. Oh. Roserade evolved into Meganium. What a sentence. I just feel bad because, like, oh, actually, this game's dark enough. Oh, that was dumb. Gasping is a bad idea. This game's dark enough that it actually works. That's awesome. Apparently, my dishwasher just finished its cycle, but it was just faint enough and it kind of sounded like the shiny noise. And I was like, what? A Thievel? I'm getting rid of Slam. Slam's a horrible move. I feel like this isn't a crazy take, but I feel like this game would be a lot easier if you got access to the HMs, even if you didn't use them. Just having HMs is really useful. I mean, smelling salts isn't bad. We do have a fair number of para options, so I will take it over for, say, Pokecatch. Gotta get that rolling. I have to say, I am a little saddened by the fact that the chat isn't like let me rephrase that. That we're not being flooded with new people due to the giveaway. But I'm also kind of okay with it, because if a bunch of people showed up, I would be very, very like, So. I'd be very scared. The evil escape. No! It ran away. It is not. No, sorry, I could have told you that. It's not guaranteed. I think I've failed like 6 catches in a row at this point. Just one of those things, you know? Thankfully, none of them have been for a Larvitar, because I would actually scream if I lost a Larvitar. Y'all know me and my boy. Not to be compared, that bike doesn't have a front wheel. It does not, which means it is held up solely by, like, how fast you're moving behind it. Yeah, get that dancing Larvitar going. So we can have an Alakazam, which will go kind of hard. Plusle, hot take, not very good here. Could also have a Typhlosion. We'll probably use that in a little bit. What was your move? Was it Fire Punch? It was Fire Punch. It's not amazing, but not too terrible. So I was doing battles in ZA. And I'm only at like 344. Oh. Dude, it sucks. I have so many questions. I'm kind of hoping the DLC gives alternatives to that. Yeah, my wife and I sit down and watch like a TV show together every night. You know, debrief from the day and kind of chill and watch a TV show. And it was probably like a week straight that I was doing the same 10 battles over and over again. Because you can do the, I want to play Fire Emblem. Valid. There's a restaurant, 3-star restaurant. I think it's called something Wow. Hey, Doc. Cafe Wow. Yeah. And they give 10 battles, right? And I just did those 10 battles over and over and over again. It was a lot of fun, I promise. Need to pull up my my guide. I did the first one today. Potentially, I got pretty quick at it because you can tab through your team like right before the final knockout. You can tab through your team and change your lead, so you can just pop, 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 pop. I just did Battle Royale over and over because it's somehow less monotonous than Cafe Luau. Oh no, agreed. Far less monotonous. Best way to farm Alpha Shine at Eevee? Ooh. I am intrigued. Oh, I don't have to swipe on this thing. Pokemon Colosseum. Mount. Battle. I guess I don't really need this info. I have this info. I need the next info. We're gonna Razor Leaf. Surf. Sorry. There's a good spot that Eevee spawns outside the... Oh, really? Is it on like a rooftop? Yeah. I might have to farm that one. I've had to do a lot of shiny farming. If anyone did the math, this shiny giveaway thing requires 78 shinies. So I did a lot of shiny farming prepping for this. Stolen. Good to know. It's not on the... Is the bench... I did a Google. Let's try to do this correctly. I did a Google. And supposedly the spawn radius is 50 meters, right? 50 units. And then, but it's only 10 units high. So make sure that you're within that ceiling, because I tried to farm shiny Larvitar and it failed because it's Larvitar's way up on a building and the bench is on the ground. And I was very, very sad. My cat is crying because my dog is near, and my dog is trying to comfort her because she's upset. You can imagine the issues here. Oh. Oh, hi. Hi, you coming up here? You coming up here? Hi. Okay, bump my microphone. That's fine. What are you doing? Only spawns during the day, but the bench is literally at the spawn. Okay, that's perfect. Oh. She decided she did not want to be on camera. I was really hoping that would actually take out, because I don't think the bell toy goes down. No, not at all. Small thing. I feel I should plug it. The thing. What are we doing right now? Shiny giveaway. Guys, I'm losing it. Shiny giveaway happening. Feel free to fill out the Google form if you desire. And when you do, if you get the question right, we will put you on a wheel and spin. See who gets a shiny. There are two shots at shinies today. So, and Google form closes at the start of next stream. So, be ready for that. Took you 60 Pokeballs to catch DNC. I had to use a timer. That's insane. How do timer balls work in ZA? Is it like actual time? I don't think I ever actually read it. I use repeat balls a lot of the time, so like, obviously you can't for DNC. Whenever I have to switch balls, I'm like, eh! The more moves the opponent uses. Ooh, interesting. Makes sense though. Ow. Yeah, I haven't even planned for that. Oh, that reminds me, I should probably take off next Wednesday. Put Zygarde in a friend ball? Oh, that's adorable. I don't remember what I threw at it. Dusk, maybe? I think I might have used a Dusk. Because it matched, sort of. Alright. Oh, Sandshrew dodged. That's rude. This one's gone. This thing's... Oh, absolutely obliterated. Current team: Emboar, T-Tar, Emolga, Scizor, Garchomp, and Frostlass. I don't want to fight that. Yeah, a lot of those are physical. I don't even know if the Emolga, I think, is really funny, honestly. Like, everything else in there, I'm like, okay, yeah, those are pretty big, strong looking, and then Emolga. I like it, though. Emolga is cute. Fair. Flying and electric needs. They have a Pineco. I don't think I really need Meganium here. I honestly think that... Nah, Meganium's fine. He'll only has most of flying's weaknesses, immune to ground. Yeah, and neutral to electric, so you're really only dealing with ice and rock, right? And it gets volt switch, question mark, right? So, it's pretty good. I'm gonna actually body slam the Pineco and just yield surf. I also imagine its hitbox is really, really small. I heard one guy describe Glaceon's hitbox as the size of a Pringles can, so I can't even imagine what Emolga's hitbox is like. I'll be honest, I thought they would kill. I don't know where my adoration for Emolga started, but I do enjoy it. Is it when Elisa decided to... You had to fight Elisa, right? In black or white, and then you were like, oh, hang on, Emolga's actually scary. Because, jeez, that thing sucks. Only a 428 BST. Yeah. It's not one of the stronger boys. I think I just body slam the Houndour and hard swap here, because it's definitely going into, actually go Togekiss. Yeah, 103 base speed. So unironically, Rhyme accidentally made Emolga terrifying. In Light, it gets the ability Power Up, which is just a free +1 to special attack on Switch, and if you give it choice specs, it hits like a truck. And it has no right to hit as hard as it does. It's honestly disgusting, and it's hilarious. Delmise. Delmise in chat for anyone. I would try to catch it, but I think I have got like 2 Pokeballs. Ooh, glad I doubled into that. If. I like how it tells you Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball, Master Ball, but you can put like anything, like Friend Ball, Timer Ball. I think I had Dusk at one point. I don't think I had Quick. You don't have to type the Pokemon name. You can just do Pokecatch, Pokeball. Or just Pokécatch, it defaults to Pokeball. Yeah. If you don't put anything, it defaults to Pokeball. Since it only spawns one Pokemon at a time before it runs away, you don't have to put the Pokemon name. It's not like, what was that one? Pokecord? Is that what it was? The Discord bot? Level 11. Level 11 Delmi is actually kind of scary. Does my Meganium have a minus special attack or something? Just seems like it's not hitting as hard as it did last time. Oh, excuse me. Good. Woo! Krogunk leveled up. Oh, there's another Trapinch. Huh. Helps if you read the team right. Razor Leaf and Surf. I don't really think Lileep is scary here. Next trainer kind of is. Cacnea, Spinda, and Kadabra. I feel like I moved my mic weird somehow. Hang on. I think I like that more. I think it's a little more out of my face. Really wish I could have put it over here. But there's not a wall over here. And if I put it on the desk, you guys can hear me tippy tapping. Okay, that was easy. And kabonk. Okay. So I think this is last time this is where I was like, man, this is really annoying. I don't have a fire type. Or anything really to counter Cacnea. But this time I do. So let's go grab Quilava. And remind ourselves... what? Try that sentence again. Remind ourselves when Quilava learns, I'm completely blanking on the Flamethrower. Oh my word. I think it learns it like super late. Because Game Freak hates Gen 2. We get Swift at 42 as a Quilava, so nothing to delay for was what I was double checking. I feel like Hariyama's not very helpful here. Houndour, Duskull, Coughing, Curlia. Coughing is Levitate. And then Geodude, Sandslash. Oh, I forgot Graveler, Sandslash, Vibrava. How do I deal with the Vibrava? I think I just kind of have to nuke it. Just kind of whittle it down. Yeah, I don't think Hariyama's super helpful. I said nuke it and whittle it down. Those are two very different strategies, by the way. And I realize that I'm just kind of dumb. Let's go ahead and make you a Typhlosion. just a heads up, we do have an ad break coming, but it'll take it a second to get here still, so we probably don't start the next fight, but we'll get close to it. I don't think I've used anyone new. Oh, actually, I forgot to save, apparently. Not obviously in the game, but we're missing a couple of encounters from our list. Dunsparce. Where's Dunsparce? It's by Gligar. There you are. Remoraid, definitely didn't put you down. Metatite Ferrets, Skiploom, Hitmontop. And I think I have everyone else. Nope, forgot Mantine. There you are. Right by Skarmory, because those two are very related. Okay, that's pretty good. I think that's it now. Everyone else is accounted for, so we're good. I'm actually going to save there and also save my list. So that doesn't happen again. Good. Excuse me. Okay. Anyway. Alright, ads are about to start. Let's take a look over here real quick. One thing that I am concerned about is if we do make it out here. Make it out of here. Nuzlocke level caps. I think the next game is Leaf Green, question mark? So let's double check that. Pokemon games by release date. Red, green, ooh, bonk. Red and green, blue released later. Which is weird. My light's super quiet now. Where's my... Oh, there I am. Okay. Just making sure, sorry. Yellow, red, blue. Hey you, Pikachu. What? I don't remember that game. Smash Bros, not a Pokemon game. Pokemon Snap, okay. Pinball Stadium. Oh boy. Huh. Interesting. It's always interesting to me, sorry, when games span years on release. I'm not the imposter. Like Gold and Silver were released in Japan in 1999, but in the US in 2000. It's just interesting to me. N64 game where you talk to Pikachu through the worst microphone ever to attempt and fail to get it to do tasks. Okay. Wait, did we talk about... I feel like we talked about that. And I don't know why. I feel like someone brought it up. Pokemon Puzzle Collection. Pokemon Puzzle Battle League. Oh boy. Yeah, so it's Colosseum in 2004, shortly followed by Fire Red Leaf Green in 2004, and then Emerald in 2005. All American release dates. So yeah, we do go back to leaf green and then to emerald. But then I think we get a nice little plot twist and actually wind up in platinum. Yeah, platinum came out a year before HGSS. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl search for Pokemon Adventure in the Maze. What? Okay, the more you learn. Anyway. Alright, looks like we're back from ads, so do you have 6 pre-roll ads by chance? No? I don't do pre-rolls. Oh. Hang on. Sorry. He's okay. He's okay. Sorry, hang on. My dog just threw up. He said, "Owner, I threw up." Oh man, he's doing it again. So I'm gonna have to clean that up real quick. I will be right back. Is he? Yeah, no, he's fine. He just... I think what he did was he... just coughed too much. I have no idea. He's a golden doodle, and so sometimes he gets himself worked up and just throws up. Normally it's not while we're here, though, so... It's also a lot of water, so he might have just had too much water too fast. He is fine, don't worry. I reset Twitch app. The ads play again. So Twitch is getting that money regardless, because they already paid for it. It's actually just money for me. However, I get your point. Yeah, it's interesting. Barbochan chat, in case anyone wants it. What were we doing? Oh, playing this game. Okay, so I fixed that. We're over here now. I need a Pokemon right now. Oh? I found that out today, actually, Strive. I pulled my phone out, and so I had a Discord notification. And I was like, oh! It told me, hey. It says that I only talked for, like, a few hours in a voice call, and I was like, that doesn't sound right. That's a lot of hours. Also, hello! Aaliyah? Is that... Allah? Oh, that was grossly mispronounced. Ayla? Is it Ayla? After I read that again, I was like, that's not correct. Call me Easton? Okay, I can do that. Easton is just fine. Glad to see you. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. We are doing an event right now, and that might be why you're here. We're doing a shiny giveaway. So in the About section, you can fill out a Google form, answer a quick trivia question. You get a shot at 2 different shinies. Yeah, Sir is fine. Quester's fine. Don't call me Ed. I don't know why, but some people do that. Not Ed. Ed Sheeran. Oh boy. Hides her feelings in Russian. What? Hang on. Aaliyah, and my mind went to... She sometimes hides her feelings in Russian. Am I missing something? Like, if that's a reference, I don't get it. Trivia. Oh man, it's an anime. I will take your word for it. I don't know that one. Is it good? How do I... Can I not move things in battle? Quester, do you hate me? Russian even. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I get confused sometimes at this point with how long anime titles are. I'm like, I don't know if you're just like, if that's just a sentence or not. Lucky for you, that's what I like. Into that tsundere? I never remember which one's which. I know Strive has told me before. I know there's tsundere and yandere. And one is psychotic and the other's just kind of a weird one. I'm extra extrovert. You can always tell how much of an extrovert someone is by how many A's they put in the word extra. Oh, I thought you were saying... So, you said something about a new interest earlier, and then you said Ed Sheeran. And so I thought you were saying your interest was Ed Sheeran. Okay, thank you, Strive. See, Strive is my counsel on things that I have forgotten, and he is very good at his job. I appreciate you. Guess your new interest, Fire Emblem. While I am Irish heritage, I do not have the red. Fire Emblem's so good. And this isn't always the case, but I feel like Fire Emblem does a pretty good job with female armor. AKA, it exists on their person. It's not just like random straps of metal. Like, normally it's decent armor. And I appreciate that a lot. Normally. There are exceptions. No. Bikini male for the win. It's a video game. Did you just tell me no? It's a video game when I said Fire Emblem? Or was that a hint? Like, it's a film. This is changing. Hitting a moving target, apparently. Sorry, I'm double checking teams. I know that we have someone for it. I just need to know my lead. Shocker to everyone involved. The lead is Krogunk Rose Raid. Fire Emblem is a film? On the word of films, Strive is... I think there is actually a Fire Emblem movie. Or show? I remember seeing a clip from it and being like, what the... I actually did not watch Stranger Things. I don't know why. Just didn't really get into it. I had a roommate that really liked it. I think I watched like 3 episodes or something. The murder mystery clip. Don't remember that one. Funnily enough, like I play D&D. I played D&D before Stranger Things was a thing. And so a lot of people, like I've talked about D&D, and they're like Stranger Things, and I'm like, I don't think so. Vibrava used Dig, so it should be against Krogunk? This is just annoying at this point. Alright, I think it's better to use Body Slam here on the Vibrava. And then Surf, I guess. Okay. That'll handle it. Come on. There we go. Atlas, hey. Oh, you're over there. Sorry. Leave the kitty alone. She doesn't want to play with you right now. I will scratch you. My favorite thing right now is a popular video game that is fun and multiplayer. Fun and multiplayer? Well, that eliminates League. Oh wait, never mind. You said fun, not non-toxic. You said it's not Pokemon, so it can't be Unite. If you say COD, is it Genshin? I could see it being Genshin. Became popular in 2020. I don't know, man. I barely lived through 2020. I didn't have COVID. That made it sound like I almost died. I didn't. I just didn't really pay attention to anything. Duskull coughing Curlia? I feel like it's better to lead with Umbreon here. Golden Joystick Award? Fall Guys. I haven't actually played Fall Guys, but I hear it's pretty good. Why do you say Fall Guys is stupid? Oh, we got a judgment face from Easton. I like that emote. I need to get one like that. That is a perfect emote. I didn't mean to lead Rose Raid. I meant to lead Krogunk. I'm just not with it. What could it have copied? Is it Wipeout? Characters are a ripoff. Someone commissioned the Little Bean Boys. Yeah, you know, it's real hard when the name is Galaxy Stars the Imposter. It's real hard to figure out what that video game would be. Oh, I got tormented. There's a Curlia in the back still. I think a decent thing to do here is Mud Shot, because that's a physical move, and then I'll Secret Power and try to take it out. And if I can drop the Houndour, that'll let me hit the Curlia physically for free. I can't hit the coughing because it has Levitate. So this is a physical hit into Curlia. We learned last time that Curlia's BST is hot garbage. It's like sub 300. It's really bad. There's so much going on in chat right now. Like, they're completely different games. Like, you can't really compare Fall Guys and Among Us because, like, they're completely different games. Easton over here just like, what did I walk into? The characters? Would you rather have them look hyper realistic and then like be really graphic when they die? Oh, there's a Glimmet. Just strive quick with that Poke Catch. There's the Rossberries. So what I'm hearing is they ripped off they took the Among Us thing and then they changed most of it. And you're saying they're the same things, even though they're identical except for the eyes, the arms, the So I will say I'm a little hard on that to begin with, just because I have people do that at work all the time. They're like, hey, we want this, we want order number 5, right? We want that again. Okay, cool. And then we send them the approval drawings, because for some reason they order them. And then they're like, could you actually change this, and add this? Why didn't you just tell me that's what you wanted? Tell me what you want. Not, like, whatever this garbage was over here. Did I miss that other Geodude? Or did it just tank a Razor Leaf? Oh, I just missed it. Okay. I was going to be shocked that it tanked a Razor Leaf. We should probably shoot them out the airlock just to be safe. No. The airlock? Nah, we'll just throw them in the volcano. It's the only other map that I know about. The body was in navigation. Volcano? Yeah, isn't there one of them with a volcano? Am I crazy? Like throw them in some lava. Sunny day, I guess? Oh, I can just waste a move with Call. And then do the surf. Sure. Alright guys, we have to figure out how to beat Dakeem now. He's kind of a pain. We do get to go to level 40, which is nice. But unfortunately, we have to wait on Flamethrower, T-Bolt, Ice Beam, and Psychic until after this. Oh! It's a reference to Turtonator, huh? That might be the best autocorrect ever. It's a reference to Turtonator. I'm just picturing a surprised turtle like, what? I feel like Turtonator could take a Terminator. It wasn't an autocorrect, it was me. I don't even have autocorrect. It was me the whole time. Ugh. You have thick fat, so you're a really good option. Actually, Meganium could be rather important. Meganium is good against Golem and Marsh Tom. Neutral against Camerupt. Resists all the earthquakes, so that's really good. I was told to wait. Don't know why, but I was. Oh my word, what the? Did you just airlock me? Is that what that's supposed to be? I need a grass type to take out the March Tom. If I can drop the Golem early, that'd be really good. Because it has double edge and that's kind of scary. Can I take the Phoenix Stadium right now? Oh, but I have to do like 4 things, right? If I could take the Phoenix Stadium and get Mega Drain, that would be really, really good. Or it's Giga Drain, sorry. I don't know if I can take the Phoenix Stadium yet. They open at level 40 is my biggest concern. And I can probably one-shot most of them. But, and I have to go through 3, my bad, I only have to go through 3. I don't think it's really worth it. Mischievous having Levitate seems pretty good. I normally wind up taking them at Hangout with Quag. But I think between Umbreon and Quag, we can do it pretty easily. I really wish I had Protect on more things. As much as I want to bring, like, Dragonair, I think Dragonair is not a great option. And these two, well, I do get Alakazam. I don't think... I don't think anything in here is like, I have Fire Punch, right? If I had Ice Punch, it'd be a little different. Well, even then, I'm only super effective against the Golem. Yeah, I don't think you're that good either. I'd much rather star you right here. Alright, I think we send this team... level cap is 40, so we're gonna get to that real quick. I think I have enough. Yeah, I should. This will take a minute, sorry guys. Thick fat sounds rude. No, no, you spelled it wrong. It's thick fat with a PH. Can we do an Among Us scream? What is that? What does that sound? Ah! Like, I don't even know what that would sound like. Excuse me. I wouldn't mind doing Among Us, as like a community day kind of thing. But I haven't really scheduled anything like that yet. So I will be working on doing some more, I guess you would call them collab stuff. Depending on how people logic, yeah. Well, and that's like, I've seen Alpha Red play a number of games, right? And it seems very tricky. It's almost as important to know who you're playing with as it is, like, the roles and stuff. Sorry, I just got, like, super winded there. And Viper. I know that... I know that Alpha Red and Jaden both play like a heavily modded version of Among Us, so I'm not even sure what all the roles actually are. I did see the Death Note one, and it seems hilarious. Because you could just accidentally kill L, right? And the game's over. Strive has a point. Isn't that just kind of what Janitor did? Again, I don't know if that was the... That's probably a modded thing, right? I'll double check my TMs, but I don't think I have a whole lot. Is that not a modded one? No, no, no. I was talking about Janitor. Toxic Torment Snatch. Well, no. Eh. No, not right now. Trying to do like a toxic stall strat in doubles is really, really dangerous. Especially at this stage when we don't have protect. I think this is a pretty good lead. Because even camera up... What's camera up space speed? I think it's slightly faster than Quag. It's 40. I think Quag is like 35. Yeah, but I'm 2 levels higher. I'm adamant. Oh, I'm adamant. That sucks. I think with this lead, they bring... I think it's Matang camera up. So I can body slam the camera up and surf. And try to take it out in one go. And then following that, I can just razor leaf surf and just bonk, 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 bonk. Official roles: crewmate, ghost, imposter, scientist, guardian angel, engineer, noisemaker? I've never even heard of that one. Tracker, detective, phantom, shapeshifter, I don't know phantom either. I don't know scientist. Viper, I feel like I've seen detective, but it might have been a modded one. Alright, here we go. In order to play Among Us correctly, you have to do it with, like, people you know, right? If you're just playing with randoms, you're not really gonna suss a whole lot of anything out, because you don't know how they play. Okay. This is not the lead I had anticipated, but I am okay with it. We will razor leaf and surf. I think Golem is slower than camera up. I think it's base 30. 45, I was super wrong. Oh, going psychic, okay. I thought it was going EQ. Oh, a metapod. That's kind of cool. Good damage. Protect. We razor leaf again, and we surf. The golem might be faster than Quag. Woo, crit. Probably matters because I bet it eats this. Yeah, just one of them. Psychic. Uh-oh. That was lower than I thought it would. Oh, rock throw's okay. We resist. Oh, and it misses anyway. Heh. Idiot. Good damage. Good damage. Bye-bye. And now whatever comes out should go down next turn. The meta gods. I'm not gonna lie, I read Meta G and my brain started to read Metagross. And I had to like, hang on. I think we're okay to crit? Because we took 2 psychics to get down to this point, right? So we're okay to crit psychic. Camera up to uses protect. Do I get a crit to kill here? Probably not. Yeah, that would have been really useful, actually. Did I bring Mantine? I hope I brought Mantine. Is this an unofficial game? Are you referring to Colosseum? Ooh, I got my citrus back. Never mind, I can stay in. I was just thinking, I was like, I'm gonna have to figure out how to switch out and do some stuff. No, never mind. We're good. We can stay in. Yeah, Colosseum. Not how you spell that. It's literally right there. No, this is an official game. It was designed by someone. Genius? That's not correct, but that's what I'm stuck on right now. But it is official. So the graphics, mind you, these are 2004, right? So go compare that to literally anything else at the time. But if I remember right, Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon, they just ripped the models from Pokemon Stadium because that's what they were told to do. So they didn't have to remake everything. Pokemon Stadium 2 specifically. And then... Guys, I got myself. I straight up read that and went, wait, what? Togekiss? That's a Mantine. You know. No high heels in Greece. What? Oh boy. Anyway, yeah, so this is like officially a Pokemon game. Not like a third party or anything, but I think it is considered a spin-off. This was the solution though, to an issue they were having in Gen 3, where in Gen 3, prior to Emerald, there was no way for you to get the Johto starters. There were also a few other Pokemon that weren't unobtainable. So Gen 3, they added this game. And it was an interesting way to solve the issue. Like, I think you could only get Stantler here. I think you could only get Quagsire here. I want to say maybe Sneasel. It was really weird. The ones that they picked to put in Colosseum were like, why did you pick those to only get in Colosseum? Other than the starters. The starters kind of made sense. But yeah, it was very, very strange. Pokemon cause cancer. Going back to the Dragalge thing. Alright. We have beat another boss, right? Another admin. So we get to spin the wheel and see what we get. What just happened? Sorry for the flashbang. That scared me. Oh, we get to add Staryu back to the team. That's fun. This is actually a really good time to do it, too, because we get, Psychic. And because this is Colosseum, we do get 2 encounters after every boss fight, so let's see what we get. Oh man, that was real close. That was really concerning there. All right, the bit's done. So yeah, if I cut off everyone, starfish arms. What? That makes you a terrible person? Will it be okay? No. Wait. I'm waiting. What did I just come back to? Dude, I don't know. Galaxy's on something else right now. Hey Strive, what do you think is going to be more useful? An Altaria or a Ladian? I honestly don't know why I'm asking this. Oh. Who? I got messages on Discord and I was afraid it was another art bot. I don't think I've ever thought of Ladian as useful. It's very useful when you need a clean switch. Safeguard, Supersonic, Comet Punch, Shadow Rush. Well, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, it's level 40, it'll be fine. Okay. We're gonna delay some stuff a little bit then. What did you... Was that English? Did you just kind of like run your hand in a circle around your keyboard? There it is. It's a song. I will take your word for it. What do you got, Strive? I remember you posting something about it. I saw Windrose on there and I was like, hey. I like Windrose. Dwarf metal. No. I am busy. Where am I supposed to go right now? Two of the bands are the same band, and another artist was only there because they did covers with that band. That's actually funny. 3 of my 5 are the same band. Don't call me that. That's weird. That's a good way to get banned. Maybe not banned, but definitely put in timeout for a couple hours. Don't do that. You are not my children. I have no children. Yeah, that's one of the few lines. Sorry. It's not in... I actually don't think that that's in the rules. Because I don't really expect people to just randomly call me daddy. Fifth most listened to song was from Solo Leveling. I have not seen Solo Leveling. I hear it's pretty good. But I never know if I can actually, like, trust people's opinions anymore. Because I've heard some other things. It's because it was a joke. Yeah, it's just... There's a lot of weird people out there, and I feel like if I let one person joke about it, someone's gonna do it seriously. And so you kind of gotta watch that. I was actually watching someone. I was watching a female streamer, and someone called her mommy unironically, and I was like, ugh. It was not okay. I was like, don't do that. She was also not okay with it. I should say this. She was like, don't do that. And it's just because someone's gonna do it. Weird, you know? That one guy that ruins it for everyone kind of deal. My second most listened to song is Emily covered. Yeah. Oh, I need to go get the key. Yeah, it's a rough thing. Strive, I'm curious. I don't think I've ever... Like, I've heard some FE songs, but not one that I'm like, heck yeah. So I'm curious how the cover goes. Oh, I didn't pick up Thief. Oh, well, I have Covet on Typhlosion. Anyway, that said, like, I get the, you know, using such phrasing, with your friends. Because, like, there's a dude at work that I joke around with that, he and I just pot shots back and forth kind of thing. Anyway, he said something, and I, ironically, was like, okay, daddy. And we both laughed about it, right? But having that screen barrier changes things. People are a lot more, they're a lot more willing to say things that they shouldn't when they have a screen in between you and them. Let's see here. At number 2, Lost in Thoughts, All Alone from FE Fates. At 6 was The Edge of Dawn. FE3. The Edge of Dawn. This is where I also admit that I'm really bad with song titles. The Edge of Dawn. Give me a second. Excuse me. Oh, I see. Then yes, that is a very good one. I heard, Glitch City has some remixes of the ZA songs, and they're all really good. At least, you know, the like 3 that I've heard. Delivered. Oh no! Yeah, you ran out. That happens. I just had to buy more. In-game currency, you don't actually have to spend money. In extension currency? I think you can wonder trade, can't you? So, Delibird could very well be worth it. Alright, how much cash do I have? That's not what I wanted. How do I see my cash again? Oh, 38. Okay, we're good. Ad break's going. We're gonna do some shopping while the ad break is occurring. So... Oh, I don't have infinite money yet. Well, technically I do, but I don't. Let me... We'll circle back. Well, a couple protects is a good idea. I need... What? Oh, I see. You got Shady P! I had the wrong button. Of all the Pokemon to be made into penguins, like, I feel like Shady P has done a lot for the Pokemon community. Like, he's just a cool guy in general, but, like, he's also a good content creator in Pokemon, which isn't exactly super uncommon, but, like, a lot of them just kind of don't make new stuff. Does that make sense? Dad's Being Dudes. Dude, Dad's Being Dudes is friggin' fire, and I'm really sad that he's leaving. But I get it, like, he's got too much going on. Sometimes it's hard for me to stream 3 times a week. I can't imagine what, like, he's got going on, having, what, 3 kids and, like, 4 side hustles. Like, that's just rough. I watch all that group. Dad's Being Dudes, United Gamer, United Plays, Nintendo. What's Rich? Raidaway? Raidaway Plus? I'm blanking. Game Boy Luke. Patters. Patters was the one I was blanking on. I haven't actually seen a lot of Frank stuff here recently. Nest balls are so useless in this game. Anyway, I feel like Shady Penguin has done a lot for the Pokemon community. I think he's a cool person overall, based off just like things I've seen, and it seems real sad that there's 3 penguin Pokemon. One of them, which is arguably the least penguin out of all of them, is the only good one. Just like that's just rough. I feel like bringing Typhlosion's just objectively the correct choice. For what we're about to deal with. I should bring Dragonair too as a catch assist. Umbreon's weak to bug. And I know there will be at least one move. All that being said, I'm curious where Dad's Being Dudes is gonna go. I know that United Gamer, whose real name is escaping me for a moment. Dad's Being Dude. Dad Being Dude, sorry. I know that he said he would have like a bunch of people on and stuff. And I think he said Vinny was the first one, question mark. So like I'm interested in how that's gonna go. And to be honest, that actually, like, I really want to do some more collab stuff with, like, Strive and Rhyme and JB and maybe Galaxy Doc, if you're interested. Hell, well, we'll do something. Just some fun little challenges and stuff. Soul Links, then we fights, that kind of thing. I would really like to be able to do that, because it's more fun having people on. Like, I think back to the streams that I'm like, oh crap, it's been like 4 hours. And it's ones that like Rhyme was in call for. when we were playing Light and Dark, or the Monster Hunter streams where Strive, Rhyme, and I were just eviscerating monster after monster. Those are the fun ones. Monster Hunter in particular is really kind of hard to grind out on your own. Like it's just a rough time. Or it can be. Like I didn't feel super bad about it when I was doing the weapon lock. Because every fight was kind of like a every hunt made me a little nervous, except for the Rathian fight. Every hunt made me a little nervous in the weapon lock, and then so that helped a lot with the like monotony. That and the fact that like, you know, I was only hunting something to like get one piece of armor, not the full set. That's not to say that Monster Hunter is monotonous. I really enjoy Monster Hunter. I love playing it, but after about 2 hours of farming the same monster for one part, it does get a little old. But I think you can say that about any game, right? Heck, Pokemon grinding from level 30 to 35 can be... Ugh. Oh man, and then frickin' Johto makes you go from like 32 to 40. Oh boy. Oh, Johto. Anyway, alright, sorry, I've been complaining. That's not why we were here, though. This is your 2-ish hour reminder to, if you want a chance at a shiny in Legends ZA or Scarvy or Legends Arceus, to fill out that Google form. It's in the About section on my channel. Or if you're in the Discord, it is also there. And yep, there you go. There's the plug. I try to be good about like how I put things out there, but sometimes it's just hard. Let's go ahead and swap Bagon and you. Actually, I want to level Bagon a little bit. We're gonna need more rare candies soon. Heck, I kind of want both of you a little higher, just to like 38, I think. I think that'll be enough. Agility. No. I feel like most of the time agility is not worth it. That being said, I did watch Peachal's video on the Nuzlocke invitational thing. I didn't watch all of it. I was watching just the Nuzlocke part. Because then I got distracted by stream. But the watching oh frick, what's her name? Flu something. Oh my gosh, what's her name? She got absolutely wrecked. Out of horrible, like it was just horrible luck. Samurott belly drum. Agility wrecked her. Foosley. Sorry. She the belly drum agility was the big thing there. Agility actually like was her downfall, and it was crazy. There we go. Dang, it's almost 5 o'clock. I should finish this. Excuse me. Alright, we're gonna flame wheel. T-wave. Don't know if Dragonair is faster, but isolating the Ladian is an important job, so. Supersonic, I assume on Typhlosion. Nope, that was rude. Oh, cool. Got it off. Alright, then I can swap Bagon out. And still take out the Volbeat too. Let's go to Shuppet. Ladian can't actually hurt. Oh, boom. Shuppet. Well, I guess with Shadow Rush. But like Comet Punch doesn't work. Do I have Swift? Nope. I think that we're kind of okay to Psybeam. Okay. That drops the Volbeat. I could have just let the Volbeat go down, huh? It would have died to burn eventually. That was a crit, yeah. Let me check my calculator real quick. Am I like super quiet? Do I need to talk louder or like boost my mic or something? I just want to make sure everyone can hear. Oh, that's a Hitmontop. Let D in, please. Thank you. Pretty guaranteed. So we want the Ladian specifically as a sacrifice. Jigglypuff. So this is good that we have it now. I see you're battling Batgirl again. Yes, and her twin. Bat lady. I don't know, I panicked. I feel like the Gloom's more annoying here, because I think it can have Sleep Powder. I know that Ariados can have Nightshade, but I'm a hazard and say that Sleep Powder is more annoying than Nightshade. Or Stun Spore, either one of those. No. So I take 38 from Nightshade every time, right? We're just gonna keep focusing the one side. As I live 2 more nightshades guaranteed. That should be under 40, right? Into Dragonair. Yeah. Now, Dragonair does not live a second Nightshade. Assuming that, you know, it goes for Dragonair. Nope, it's an idiot. Oh, I also definitely live it because I have a citrus. Yeah, unfortunately that's not enough to actually, like, get me out of range of 2, but whatever. Crit, you're gone. I can't tell you if Gloom is tankier than Ariados or not. I kind of assume it is, but I honestly don't know. So, Okay. But this is where life gets important. We're gonna run back. Oh, I forgot you have to put the stupid disc in. This is what was really important there. I also forgot I'm supposed to let this dude out. Hang on. What? I don't know what I'm doing. Da, 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 da. There we go. So we could heal real quick. And what this allows us to do. Okay. Notably, Shadow Pokemon cannot learn or cannot gain levels, right? So we have a whole slew of Shadow Pokemon that cannot gain levels. Notably, a level 30 Slug and a level 40 Ladian. So what we can do is we can just throw these two in our party and run through Mount Battle, the first area of Mount Battle, an infinite number of times. Getting an infinite number of coupons and an infinite amount of cash. And they can't level, so they can never go over the level cap. So we don't have to worry about that at all. And as long as we never purify them, we're fine. That gives us access to Shadow Rush, which is not the best move. But Ladian has Comet Punch. So kind of 50-50. Notably, the Slug can always get us out of a fight with Flamethrower. So because of that, we're gonna sacrifice these two encounters. We're gonna go over here. All right. We're gonna say, yep, used that, and then find Ladian, used that. And that we then use PK Hex to speed through everything else that I just talked about. So every TM that is buyable and every item in Mount Battle we can just give ourselves, which is really nice. Just by sacrificing a Ladian and a Slug. And the reason this works is also worth noting. You might say, hey, those two Pokemon aren't that good. They probably can't make it through the 10 floors of that place. You'd be wrong, because the Pokemon there start at level 15 and end at level 20. So we have 10 levels for the Slug and 20 levels for the Ladian. And even though it's a Ladian, when you're 20 levels higher, you can pull it off. So That's where we're good to go there. I need to open this. Look up TM list Colosseum. I always put 2 L's in Colosseum for some reason. So let's go ahead and open the game. First off, we're going to go to the TMs because those are the most annoying thing to input. For 4,000 Poke coupons each, we can do Ice Beam. Right. TM 13. We get infinite number of those. Essentially 99, right? If you burn through 99 TMs, what are you doing? T-Bolt is number 24. Psychic is number 29. Double Team is 32. We're not grabbing Double Team. Flamethrower is 35. Okay. I don't care to have Fire Blast, but we can buy that from the market. I will go ahead and grab Reflect, which is TM 33. That's not how numbers work there, huh? Oh, started scrolling that one. Don't care for Thunder. Don't really care for Safeguard. I will go ahead and grab Protect, which is 17. Light Screen is 16. I will actually grab Hyper Beam. Don't really care about Blizzard, and I will grab Hidden Power, which is number 10. Maybe we use it, maybe we don't, but okay. So those are all the TMs. Now all the items that we can get from there. Okay. I know we can get leftovers. So we'll just grab 10 of those, because we don't need that many. Let me go to Mount Battle real quick. Double check those. I know leftovers. I think we can get a choice band, oddly enough. Yeah, you can get a choice band and a focus band. Let's go ahead and grab a choice band. I don't know if we'll ever use it, but we'll do one of those because you typically don't want more than one of those. Mental herbs will actually be very important here in a second. I think that's kind of it. It does give the 4. Shouldn't there be 5? It like the Solok berry. Huh. Special defense. Solok speed. Solok, whatever. Special attack. Is there one that what? We're missing one of these berries, which is weird. Huh. There's no attack berry. Just defense, special attack, and speed. Anyway. I could do the scope lens. I don't really care to. Leftovers was the big one. Yeah. So I think that's pretty good. The mental herb in this generation only has one effect, and that's to cure attraction, which is very useful. Since we're about to fight a lady who specializes in spamming attract. Because she hates fun, I guess. Now, I think that Staryu might be useful in this generation. More specifically, like Starmie in Gen 1 and 2, it did not naturally learn Psychic. It still doesn't. But we do get Cosmic Power. We get Bubble Beam. Not super great. But we do get Psychic, which is nice, and T-Bolt. And Ice Beam. So... And we're genderless, so we can't be attracted. So that's actually pretty good. Let's go ahead and grab you. We'll swap you for... I think for Quag right now. Go ahead and make it level 40. What's my cap actually? Is it 45? Let me pull that up. Oh boy. Venus, there we go. It's level 45, so we'll go ahead and push to 45 because we're about to go into that fight. Go ahead and change to a Starmie. Moves. We have Bubble Beam. We have Recover, right? I assume you get Recover, yeah. Recover. Honestly, Protect might be better. We have Ice Beam and Thunderbolt. Ice Beam's good against... Oh, I also get Psychic. I think Psychic's better here. Because it's Stab. And I'm still only super effective against one thing, and it's the Vile Plume. Well, sorry. Ice Beam is only super effective against one thing. We are also super effective against the Steelix. Bringing a ground type to counter the Delcatty would actually be pretty clever. We'll look into that. But yeah, okay, so there's that one. I feel like you could be useful, especially because now I have Flamethrower. I can drop something for Protect, probably Flame Wheel. Now that I have Flamethrower, like I was just kind of keeping Ember around to keep Ember around, so not that big of a deal. You're actually kind of useful. I don't like Misdreavus, actually. I prefer Umbreon here. Because they have a Bayonet. So, 2 males, 2 females on this team. What does Umbreon learn? There's Gumshoes in chat. Does Umbreon get... I don't think it gets anything. Oh, it gets Mean Look. Whoa. I could give it Psychic. And I'm kind of tempted to. But, like, eh? What's it? Yeah, just kind of eh. I like Taunt, though. Let's go ahead and keep that for now. Don't really like you for this team. Well, actually, it's Spadef is better than I thought it was. Somehow you have 0 IVs? Or EVs? What? How does Hariyama... Okay, whatever. Oh, that's right, Shadow Pokemon don't gain EVs. I forgot about that. 45 Hariyama? I always misspell Hariyama, I put the Y in the wrong spot. I get Endure. Like, I don't think it's really that good in this fight. Who would I rather, though? I think Meganium? Or Quack's pretty solid, too. I can give Quack Ice Beam. I don't really like Mudshot. Mudshot's not 100% accurate, first off. I was also really hoping it would show me details. But apparently it does not. Annoying. Now I could go Slowking to bait the Bayonet, because it's going to want to use Shadow Ball. And then I have Fire Punch for the Steelix, I have Psychic for the Vileplume, so it would be Delcatty Bayonet. Guaranteed lead. Which is interesting, and I know the Bayonet wants to Shadow Ball Slowking. That's actually not a bad idea. So we go to 45. We pick up Psychic, right? We pick up Protect. We pick up Recover. I'll be honest, I don't know what else we pick up. Probably not much. Using Alakazam as bait is really, really useful, though. I could give it Reflect. I don't think it learns Light Screen. Oh, it does learn Light Screen. Kind of a 50-50. If I give it, I'm losing out on Recover. Or, you know, one of my 2 damaging moves. I don't really love on here. I don't have Earthquake, otherwise I would actually kind of like, like Nidoking. I do like Mantine, and like I said, I feel like a ground type would actually be really useful. Which would be Quag or Pupitar. Pupitar did put in a lot of work, but against the Steelix, I have a flying type. How fast is Steelix? .30. So Quag should always outspeed, right? Which lets us, if I use Quag, meh. Trying to figure out the best lead right now. And I think it's going to be these two. Because if Steelix is on the field, I swap to Quag. Then I can Fire Punch Surf it. But if it's Bayonet on the field, I can Protect and like Feint Attack the Bayonet. Bayonet's probably faster than Umbreon. but that's okay. I can give both of these leftovers. Then my main attackers, well, I guess minus Starmie, get lefties to hold. And then Mantine here can just kind of do his thing. Oh, you can also get Ice Beam, right? Give you Ice Beam over Supersonic. Don't know if you get D-Bolt. Probably not. You're also probably a little low. Does Mantine get anything useful? Water Pulse. I think... Yeah, Bubble Beam's just better. You already have Wing Attack, so... You go to 45. Double check. 45, 45, 40. Glad I looked. Quag doesn't learn Earthquake to like 50 something. If I remember right. Because I was like, man, that's really, really long. 42, never mind. We get EQ. Heck yeah, getting rid of that. Yawn Amnesia. I could give it Ice Beam over Amnesia. Doesn't really help it. At least right now, but it could later. But I don't think I click Amnesia anyway. Yawn is good support. I don't know if I ever use it. But we'll see. 45, 45, 45, 40. Okay. I have 1 fire move and 3 normal. Crazy. Okay. Tempted to drop Confuse Ray for Psychic. Dude, Calo is brutal. It's really hard to like plan everything. Really hard to like think through. And the team makeup are like they all have something that makes them different from a normal game, I feel like. Hello. What? Huh? The sound is working. Where's my visuals? What? Huh? What? What? Huh? What is happening? This is new. Let me try restarting Dolphin. Uh-oh. I will be honest, I don't know what to do here. I don't know what's going on there. Hang on. Nope. That was probably a mistake. Let me try something. Okay, so that doesn't work. That's just great. I don't understand. Yeah, that didn't work. That's not shocking. I have no idea why it won't. Oh, it's not capturing anything at all. Interesting. Okay, why are we doing this? Local file. This is very strange. Let me. We're gonna hard shut it down. See if that helps. Apparently, I've got a bunch of windows open, so we're gonna try closing some of those that we don't need anymore. See if that helps. Yeah, like I don't need any of these. While I'm figuring this out, y'all could fill out that form and get entered to win a shiny. It'd be pretty fun. While I panic, I don't understand what's going on. Like, it was capturing fine. Oh no. Okay, not what I wanted. Cryogonal in chat. Do not capture cursor. Specific window. Oh, got it. Okay, bear with me for a second while I get this where it should be. This is gonna be really annoying. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what happened. Is the like what even caused that kind of thing, you know? Alright, crop left. Oop. Alright, 300. That's about centered, right? Oh, how's that? Little over, actually. Mildly surprised. There we go. That look about where it should be? Oh, no one likes cryogonal. Honestly, valid. Okay. Nope. It's a little scuffed there. Did it fix it? It's really hard for me to see because of the outline that it gives. Okay, I think we're good. Sorry about that, everyone. That was really weird. But hey, we're back. We're back and running. So. Oh. Okay. So give. I also need to put some of these away so that we can have more stuff. Use the mantle herb. Use that mantle herb. I'm actually gonna give you the leftovers. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, you're not a major attacker? Then you're getting leftovers. Alright. Okay. Yeah, this will be interesting. The mental herb will keep us from being infatuated once. Jolly nature kind of sucks. Still an Alakazam though. If they go to... If they bring out Steelix first, I think what we do is we protect. And then feint attack it. Unless Bayonet's on the field, then I have to focus down Bayonet. Typhlosion is actually kind of a risk, but I think it's a decent one. Yeah, the only problem with bringing Quagsire Alakazam is that then they have a really good counter in Gloom. Do Gloom Bayonet, and then like I can't do anything. They don't really have a counter to Umbreon. Umbreon's just kind of there. Why are the lines in front of Starmie? Or is it supposed to be reflecting? Maybe it's supposed to be reflecting him. Like, it straight up looks like the lines are in front of Starmie for some reason. Or at least the eye. Maybe the eye is transparent. The gem. Huh. Anyway. Mantine. Mantine really would have benefited from Surf. Would have been pretty good. Move. It did just occur to me that Choice Bay and Earthquake in the final situation could go absolutely insane if we give it to a fast enough Mon. Also, it looks like ads are about to start, so we'll wait till after that to do the Venus fight. Many apologies for the delay in that. I don't know what happened there. It's just like OBS refused to look at my very real GameCube. I am curious. I don't want to look forward too much, but like, I am trying to think through how we're going to deal with Sabrina in Leaf Green. Because she is definitely the scariest person. Like 1000%. Excuse me. Bunch of psychic moves though. She does have leech life on her Venomoth, but I think that I do think a Matang would eat most hits pretty well. Does Future Sight deal typeless damage in Gen 3? I know in 1 or 2 generations it's typeless. This deck will do nothing. Uses the special attack and the user's special defense of the target at the time the move was selected. Damage dealt by Future Sight does not have a type in gens 2 to 4. So it can hit dark types, that's important. It also means that I'm not quad resistant to it as a Matang. Does not receive stab and can hit Pokemon with Wonder Guard. Weird. Cannot land a crit. Is not increased by Life Orb. Not affected. Excuse me, not affected by Protector or Endure. Focus Band, Focus Sash can survive Future Sight. Fails when used on a target. If the target has already oh, okay. You can't use it twice in a row. Future Sight misses. The miss will not occur until the 3rd turn. What? Failed rather than missed. I didn't even know it could miss. Base 80, accuracy at 90. Oh, never mind, that's a pretty bad move. But that is something that I'll have to watch out for. I should have a Snorlax though, so. Alright, here we go. Woohoo. This fight sucks. Mostly just because, like, she's got really good coverage and attract. She doesn't have super fast Pokemon, but, like, anytime a Delcatty shows up with attract, it's not super fast, but it's just fast enough to be annoying, I feel like. Delcatty Steelix. Okay. Slowking Umbreon. I don't love that. I'm just gonna Heart Swap here. And actually that might work out really well. Tried to do a Paralog of Engage, and I feel like I might be underleveled. Yeah? Are they that crazy? I want to use Taunt on the Delcatty. I'm going to. I don't even remember what the Delcatty can have. I just remember it being really annoying. I know that it's got I think the only move that is, yeah, just attract. That's okay. That's fine. Pretty much everything one tap my units. Oh jeez. Made it the final enemy. She had 2 health bars, and the best I can get her down to is her down to 3 on her final health bar. Jeez. In Fire Emblem, getting one tapped is wild. Like, There's, that's crazy. I'm gonna feint attack that Delcatty. I don't think the Steelix goes down, but I don't think feint attack's gonna make it a 2-co. And get rid of the Delcatty seems like a good idea. This is gonna hurt a lot. We're okay. You only get 6 units? That's wild too. Do they have the normal number sitting around like 40? Oh. I will admit, I thought that would do more. If you're using double edge, I don't know what the... It shouldn't be rock slide, right? What does this thing have? Is it Iron Tail? No, attract, rock slide, earthquake, and taunt, right? Yeah. So I don't really... It shouldn't go rock slide, right? That Delcatty did a lot of damage is my issue. They don't have a lot either. I managed to bait most of them into die without losing anyone. Nice. I just can't pass the DPS check. And then they kill it. Uh-oh. Yeah, they kill the one unit that you can't have them kill. It's always a fun one. I'm gonna feint attack the Delcatty, try to take it out. Okay, okay. That might have been a mistake. Because now they go into gloom. Oh. Okay. That's good. This won't kill the Steelix. But that might be low enough. I think that's low enough for Umbreon to pick it up. But do I want to? No. I think I do that, and then I feint attack the Bayonet. I'm thinking the Bayonet lives here. Ooh, barely. What do you got for me? Shadow Ball? That's a physical move. Earthquake? I'm okay with this. Bye-bye, Bayonet. And this is Gloom. Vileplume, my bad. Charge Bug. Ooh, actually. So what I do here is I Bubble Beam the Steelix to take it out, and then I taunt the Vileplume, which removes Stun Spore and Attract, which I assume it's going for. Pink. Okay. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Suicune. Strive, has anyone ever tried to do a Soul Link in Fire Emblem? And if so, how would that work? I guess you could do like 3 houses, right? That'd be interesting. I feel like Togekiss is okay here. I was wrong. Well, at least in terms of 3 houses, right? You could do, that might be a dead Mantine. Oh! Mantine, you goat! You ridiculously tanky person. I don't know what to do here. I should have given you Protect. I thought about it too. It was a mistake not to. I can't use Krogunk. I could go... I think I go here, because it can't use Surf, right? Because if it uses Surf, I get Water Absorb. And then I can whittle it. Okay, sorry. Let me steer for a second, and then we'll go back to the Soul Emblem? I kind of like that. Because this should be Giga Drain again. Ooh, barely miss it. Okay. Giga Drain. It's Typhlosion. Does 0 damage. That's fine. And then... Did I gave Typhlosion Protect, right? Oh, perfect. I Protect. Secret power. And then you do go for Surf. I'm tempted to throw out, Mantine and get some health back, but also, like, is it worth the risk? This takes out the Gloom. Vile Plume. I keep saying Gloom. Get that little fart in there. There we go. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. From here, I think I can talk. So... in 3 houses, you get a different set of people, right? So I think you both would have to pick different houses to make it, like, really work, quote unquote. And you can go in house order, right? Because they naturally come in an order down the line, and just pair them up that way. But then I don't know how you deal with recruiting more units. I think it would definitely be interesting. I don't even remember what this thing can have, but Confuser seems like a decent idea. Oh, or just... Okay. Might have forgotten that was a Starmie that can just delete things. My bad. Nope. Alright. I'd be really interested in that. We might have to take this off stream and kind of hash out some details. But I think that could be very, very interesting. Did I mark off Mantine already? I did. Okay. We'll have to recount soon, just to make sure that we're still on. Could you unlock the door? Still on base, for the numbers. Okay. Let me find a list of trainers here. Homuncolo the under. Let me find trainers. That's right, there's a different area, quote unquote. The under subway? Yeah, here we go. Okay. Shroomish. Try that sentence again. Shroomish. Jigglypuff Teddy Ursa. I think that these two just kind of handle that. Curlia Gloom Roselia Stantler. These two should handle that pretty well. Except that I forgot you have the issue with Stantler, so I kind of need to deal with that pretty quick. Octillery Dunsparce, Masquerade, Piloswine. I want to catch the Piloswine if I can, so I think we probably come back up. The Stantler I don't care about, and the Gligar I don't care about. The Piloswine specifically has soft sand, so it's pretty useful. Pretty useful to use. Had to find my dog for a second. I apologize, I have not been checking on the YouTube chat. Yeah. Alright. Going back. So we got camera up, just flamethrower. I'll just psychic. I didn't give you ice beam. That is okay. So down goes Teddy, which was the goal. At which point, who hits the field? Gligar. Excuse me. Ooh, barely missed that KO there. Fake tears doesn't matter. Well, yeah, it doesn't really matter. I think I actually hit the Gligar and the Jigglypuff and just try to drop them both. Because I know that Flamethrower kills the Gligar, right? Okay. The benefit here, instead of getting, you know, free damage on something or essentially a free KO, is we get 2 free KOs because now this thing goes down. And we don't take any damage this turn. Oh. Flamethrower. Bye-bye. Alright, and that covers the first battle there. Sorry guys. Yeah, let's go ahead and swap because that gives me protect. Because Starmie doesn't have protect. I feel like the answer to what is anybody doing in this game, like, instead of stopping me, is just wishing for a better name. Because, oh. Okay. So we hit the gloom. I'm actually gonna gamble a little bit here and double into that slot. What are the odds they send out Roselia after the gloom gets annihilated by a psychic? I'm hoping they send out the Stantler. L. Bye-bye. Yeah. Intim doesn't matter. Calm Mind. Curly is still really, really bad, so I'm gonna Flamethrower and actually Protect. I'm pretty sure Typhlosion's faster, but I'm not 100%, and this thing kind of scares me. I know it has Double Edge, and that's just a ridiculously hard-hitting move. I lied, it has Takedown. Okay. That did a little more than I thought it would. Did about 40 damage, so we're safe to crit. We'll just go ahead and double the Stantler. I highly doubt Psychic doesn't kill, but never hurts to be sure. Alright. That one might not go down. Even at +1 split F, that's actually kind of surprising. Okay. For this next one, this is the one where it really hurts that we're missing Ampharos, honestly. Because I have to take out an actual Octillery, not our Octillery, and a Masquerain. Don't know if I have the space for these. Timer Ball. Okay, then I think I had one more space when after we put everything in, so we should be good. Matang! Hang on. Matang in chat. Hang on, I have to buy an Ultra Ball. Okay, sorry. When you're playing Pokemon and a Pokemon shows up. Panic! I normally just use Pokeballs, so I didn't even think about it, but then, like... Oh. That, I feel like I don't get that one. Like, it's a Matang, right? Like, come on. 90 seconds. Let's see. I gotta go heal anyway and kind of shuffle the team around. Octillery Dunsparce is really annoying. Masquerain. I don't know what Octillery can even have at this point, but I feel like Ice Beam is a decent assumption. Oh, Strive got it. I failed. No. Unfort. Okay. I actually kind of like you here. Don't like you. And it's okay, Strive. I just won't give you your shiny. And then we can. I'm kidding. I do like. Yeah. I feel like Starmie is actually a weak link here, maybe? Well, not really. I think Quagsire is more of the issue. Believe it or not. Quagsire's bulky, but I don't think it really helps in the fight. Let me... 16... Okay, I still have 3. The longer the battle goes on, the better timer balls get. And the question becomes, is it 10 turns? But like, I'm not going 10 turns with this. Crazy part is we both threw Ultra Balls. Da -da -da, da -da -da. Where's my berries? You don't need that herb anymore. You actually should have the leftovers. You're a big bulky boy. Dun, 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 dun. Item storage deposit. I have so many items I don't need anymore. Starting with a burn heal. And continuing through all the status ones. I'll keep the full heal just so I don't have to like go looking for stuff. I'll keep that too. Go looking for the berries, but like for the most part, don't need the majority of those. All right. Okay. Okay. Swap you in. Oh, the masquerade becomes an issue then. Actually, swap you there. I think that should do it. Da -da 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 -da. Green. Da -da 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 -da. Okay. Don't love this situation. I'm thinking Mantine's not... That did nothing. That should do good. Oh, almost had it. That's enough for... Razor Leaf to pick up, so... Oh, you also have Ice Beam. That's okay. Is it... crit? Ice Beam... Probably kills. Alright, let's go ahead and switch then to... What did the Masquerain hit me with? Psybeam? Psybeam Ice Beam? Let's actually go to Octillery. And then I'm going to Bubble Beam the Dunsparce. Yes. And we might try to take out the Dunsparce next turn. Bubble Beam. It used Psybeam, not a bug move, so I assume it doesn't have a good bug move. Okay, Bubble Beam did almost 50% from Mantine. I imagine that means Octillery kills. Don't freeze me. Okay. Oh, 1000%. Okay. Using Bubble Beam, and I'll use Psychic just to be sure. But then that means I get free damage on something, but I don't know what, so I think I just Bubble Beam the Masquerain. And this guarantees that the Piloswine comes out. And the Octillery, unfortunately. I probably could have left the Masquerain out. I don't know what else it has, and I'd rather not find out that it has, like, Toxic. You know? Look it. T-Bolt, and I think, well, I'm at -1, right? From the Masquerain's Intim. So if I'm at -1, I'm definitely under half. Which means they're going to do about the same damage. I might as well go for the speed drop, right? My cat is crying, and I can't tell if she locked herself in a closet or not. Oh! I don't kill the Piloswine with one Bubble Beam, right? Oh, good. Now, I can't pair it, like, you know, standardly. That's gonna do damage. Oh. I thought it was gonna be into... Starmie there. So, that was pretty good. For us. Let's just go ahead and... We'll just chuck a Pokeball for right now, see what happens, and swap you into Umbreon to take hits a little better. While I pull up my calculator... 43 at about 50%, not parried. That actually went really, like, far? Considering it's only about a 20% chance. Da, 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 da. Ow. Yeah, just keep chipping away at yourself there. Okay, so Umbreon took about... How much damage? Had about 10 less, so about 30 damage. So you're probably going to take about 40, 45. So we'll just chuck the Pokeball right now. And confuse Ray. Like I said, it was about 20%, so it's still going to be right around there. Catch rates are weird, though. You would think a Great Ball with 1.5 would take it to 30, but it takes it to 34. The math is weird. Okay. That puts it right at like 15%. So Great Ball's now 41%. Might as well chuck one of those. Well, let's just chuck an Ultra. That should be over 50. Right. 62. Yeah, I don't understand how the catch rate thing works. Nope. Dang, that was pitiful. Oh, dug a hole. Can I still try and catch it? Let's go ahead and swap to Mantine just for immunity. Oh. Okay. I didn't know if that would work or not. That one got it. Cool. Okay. Don't really care about the Piloswine. Care more about the soft sand. I wanna save Piloswine, Mamoswine, right? So let's go ahead and mark you. This is Gen 3. Where's Gen 2? Here's Gen 2. There you are. There we go. Okay. Yeah, just want to mark those real quick. Okay, there's one more trainer. Loudred, Seviper, Courseless, Sneasel. Sneasel doesn't have anything. I don't want Sneasel. It's just a lot better later when it can be a Weavile. Also, just realized that you're level 40. That's probably why you took more damage than I thought you would. I kind of like you. You don't have Protect though, but I don't. You don't have Ice Beam. Thunderbolt is actually kind of useful. Psychic is 2. Psychic 2. Bubble Beam isn't, but I don't have a good replacement for it. Like, if I get rid of Bubble Beam, I'm out of Water Stab. Which is a problem. So, yeah, not having access to HMs really sucks, especially for water types. You lose out on Waterfall and Surf, and it's just like... I don't know Sneasel's base speed. I know that... what am I rocking? Typhlosions is like 100, right? Or is it 90? Ooh, 115. Typhlosions is the highest of the 3 starters. It's 100 flat, that's what I was thinking. So I should be able to flamethrower pretty easily. I could predict the Sneasel. I think it's better just to do the Loudred and just T-bolt the... Right? Nah, let's have a little bit of fun here. Yeah, let's have a little bit of fun. We predict and we T-bolt. So, based on the fact that we take out an Octillery, I kind of assume we take out a Corsola. Survivor, okay. That's fine. Ooh, okay. Ooh, that's annoying, actually. So I have to switch something in. We're gonna swap Arceus in. Oh, I missed that Rabami entirely. I think I leave the Loudred for now. I'm just gonna bubble beam the survivor. Why out the... whatever. Sneasel. There's something about the way that the claws bend, like, it just doesn't look correct. Like, it's bending here, right? Like, if this is the claw, it's bending here. And claws aren't supposed to bend halfway through, they should bend lower. See? It's very, very brief. Alright, let's go ahead and Vital Throw. I think it was you. I'm gonna be honest, oh, yeah. No, that's good, that's good. Alright. I wasn't watching, and I should have been. Think. Oh, that did a lot more than I thought it would, honestly. Uh-oh. Like, stop it. Do not claw my chair. Yeah, that was a throw. You're dead. Oh, nope, you're good. Nice. You're gone. That was close, though. I don't know why, like, my cat normally only does that for attention, and then I pet her and she's fine, but today, nope. Today she chose violence. Okay, I need to pay a little bit more attention because, yeah, it just randomly decided to swagger the same slot twice. So, and I just kind of assumed that it didn't, because that would be stupid normally, but the AI in this game. Specifically with things like swagger, and I think it's because it still sees it as a benefit to increase your attack so that when you hit yourself, you wreck yourself. But it's very, very weird about it. And, oh, the para, that's important. And, come on. Okay. That's better. Everyone gets a little experience there. That Loudred. Okay. That gets us out of there. So we run in here. Oh no! Run away! In a second. There we go. Oh wait, before we... Doc? Doc, you're in the way. Thank you. They really should have made Ryui's hitbox smaller. Haha! They ran away. And zoom. No. The story. Oh look. Subway key. Moving right back. Into here. Click the button. Subway. Okay. This part makes sense. You go on the thing, you drive, or it... Sorry. Magnet trains you. Makes perfect sense. The Realgem Tower things don't make sense. Like, why have like lifts to small rooms? I always forget how intense that is, honestly. Alright, and they run away. We grab the key. Sneak past Doc again. I know there's an item over here, but I always forget what it is. Oh, the U-disc, right. Not helpful for us, really. So, off we go. And here we go. Key is missing. Subway. There's a thing on me. Yeah. Weird. Alright, and this takes us back upstairs. After a minute. Alright, but that means we can also go to the Shadow Pokemon Lab. Cypher Lab? Since we will have to plan for things. Yep. We will have to fight a couple of Voltorbs. That's fine, though. Alright, let's go ahead and save, and we're actually going to take a short break, because I need to feed my animals. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate it, especially with you putting up with my condition. I appreciate that a lot, so thank you for being here, and hope to see y'all in a little bit. Yeah. Alright, everyone, we are back. Where? Oh, I think I was just saving. Oh, Sawsbuck escaped. No. Sawsbuck is honestly slightly underrated. It's pretty decent mod. This room is like 5 to 8 degrees warmer than the rest of the house. After feeding my cats, I'm cold. Like, I don't normally get cold, so honestly, it's a little concerning. Oh, right. Gotta hit the button. I think it's like 70. Like, it's not that cold in here. Just felt the need to clarify that for all you out there like, oh no, the animals are fine. Alright, back here. I did just remember something. And that's we need to get a pupitar. So let me look up Larvitar's learn set. Because I don't remember when it learns Earthquake. 50. I think that's a little high. Because I think Iron is only at like 48. Yeah. So I can't go all the way to 50, but that's okay. Because the pupitar, pupitar learns EQ at like 56, I think. Which I believe is our level cap at the end. Alright, so... Did I save? The answer was yes, but I'm doing it again. Okay. Gonna end that, open this. So that we can pull the Larvitar and you. Just easier. Larvitar? I'm gonna drop Hari. Because I have to deal with 2. Well, let me get this first. What level are we gonna do? Like, let's do 43 for right now. Pupitar moves become. We'll keep Curse at least for a little bit. Rock Slide. Oh, Crunch. That's cool. Crunch. We'll go Protect for right now. Because I don't have a good other move. So we have a setup. Protect, Rock Slide, Crunch. Those are pretty solid. Boop. Okay. Now with those online, let's go ahead and push you to 43. And I think you learned something. Like a light screen, maybe? Light screen at 41. I'll take that over Sunny Day. Oh, I should probably go pick up Giga Drain, huh? Yeah, that would be good. Let's go pick up Giga Drain before we get any further. Which means I need Phoenix Stadium. I think it was all just kind of T-bolts and like razor leaves. Maybe? Maybe I'm wrong. This is... Where's Phoenix Stadium? There you are. Well, that would be... Yeah, T-bolts and razor leaves. Or T-bolts and ice beams, actually, would be better. Okay. Could also use flame... Oh, flamethrower works really well, too. Yeah. Did I think I put my XP share away? I didn't. It's right there. I will go ahead and put that on Pupitar. And then not again. Okay. Oh, I was going to be very upset. Genius Sonority. That's the people that made the game. So I was right earlier, it was Genius. Wouldn't it be fun to go so fast that you don't need a front tire? And also on that note, if you slip at all, you just frickin' cartwheel. Alright. Pretty simple plan. T-bolt covers this one just fine, yeah. I was checking if I needed ice beam or not. Oh, illuminate. Let I grade a bit, Letty. I know that Starmate has horrible abilities, but like, of all, like, illuminate's such a stupid one. I don't remember what the other ability is. It's better than illuminate. Is it natural cure? Does it even have a Zane ability? In Gen 3? Yeah, it's natural cure, illuminate. It does, so I should have rolled it. I honestly forgot. Star, you got multiple abilities. Maybe I did roll it. Maybe I'm lying. Maybe I don't remember. Look how adorable they are. Don't worry, we'll make it quick. Oh, that's not a water type. Hold up. That's a normal type. I forgot. I forgot to put the XP share on. Oh well. You don't get a whole lot of EVs in this game anyway, so... To be like, stat experience was everywhere, but EVs are much lower. They take longer to get. Because, like, higher level Pokemon still only give you, like 2 or 3 EVs, whereas stat experience, it gave you a lot. And maybe that was just number bloat. Maybe it actually wasn't changing that much, but, like, I feel like it was. Considering we had, like, a Nidoking outspeed a Pikachu, but that Nidoking didn't actually have any stat experience, so I guess no? I don't know. This is where elemental punches being back in the game would be great. But alas, not a thing. Okay. Woohoo. Bum bum ba da. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Fine, go. Wonder how this one's gonna play out. Da, 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 da. So one thing that actually was brought to my attention that I have just completely neglected is that Flygon does exist in this game. And we could give the Earthquake TM to Flygon, who has 100 base attack and 100 base speed, so it's pretty quick. And it wouldn't be a bad idea. But I forgot about it. And I've kind of already... It would also be beneficial to bring Trapinch into Leaf Green if possible. But since I've already used Nidoking, like if I had left Nidoking, I would definitely be using Flygon. But I've already used Nidoking, so I feel like we should kind of stick with the ground type until we can't, I guess. Because, like, that could be an issue. And, we don't want to use all our ground types. We do get to pick one up in Emerald when we make it there, because we'll be grabbing Mudkip. Getting through the Leaf Green E4 will be a little trickier than the first time. Unless we still have Starmie. It'll still probably be a little trickier, just a little less tricky. Because Starmie should still cover Lorelei pretty well. And be able to do Bruno. Could do Bruno. Just all depends on what we're using, I guess. Relicanth F. Why do we have to specify the Relicanth? Is there a difference? Okay, that gave us TM18. Okay, pretty useless. This goes to you. Alright. I don't remember the second Phoenix Stadium. Wingull, Snorunt, Tailo. Okay, just same setup. Yeah. Typhlosion could be good to bring. I'm not gonna focus on bringing Alakazam because we get a Metagross. And Alakazam is very good. But Metagross. Beldum doesn't get any egg moves though, so that's kind of annoying. T-Bolt. Flamethrower. Because we know that Brick Break is really good, and we know that Earthquake's really good, right? At least against the first two. Actually, the first three Earthquake's really good. Brick Break falls off on the third one. I think. Because it's normal and then dark. But then it goes to fire. And if I could, I would give Dragonite Surf, but I can't. And then it goes from fire to grass. Na, 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 na. Na, na, dun, 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 dun. My biggest concern is that stupid Gardevoir and Dusclops combo. Gardevoir with Psychic hits like a truck. And it has Destiny Bond. So I almost need to kill it with passive damage. And Dusclops also has Destiny Bond, and it's just really annoying. Trying to figure out. I don't have any Leech Seeders. I could try and Toxic Stall it, I guess. Nidoking doesn't need Double Kick because Earthquake is just better. And I won't have Sludge Bomb because that's in the Under Colosseum and the level's too high. It'd just be too big of a risk to really use. Or to try and go get it. So I don't have a poison move, not that it really matters. I think it learns Flamethrower. I know it learns T-Bolt and Ice Beam. I can't remember if it learns Flamethrower or not. Because it learns Blizzard. Doesn't it learn? I'll have to look. I should probably focus more on Ein. I know Flygon learns Flamethrower. Doesn't learn Ice Beam though. Ice Punch, Icy Wind. Oh, those are TM moves. T-Bolt, Flamethrower. Where's your TMs? You're there. Yeah, Ice Beam, T-Bolt, and Flamethrower, all three. So I could just do Earth. Well, I want Protect, right? So Earthquake, Protect. Probably Flamethrower. Flamethrower is pretty useful overall, and then Ice Beam. And it's the Slow King. I just don't leave Nidoking out. Shocker. But that lets me deal with... I get possible Burn Chant procs on Slacking. I have Ice Beam for Salamence. I have Flamethrower for Scizor. I have Earthquake for T-Tar. I have Brick Break for T-Tar. Brick Break for Walrein. That's really scary though, because I'm using Brick Break on Dragonite. But Walrein is part of that Dusclops Guardy situation, so if it's on the field, one of them isn't. So that's good for me. An ice resist would be really good. But ice is resisted by ice water. And ice water steal fire. And I have 5 slots. Nidoking, T-Tar, Dragonite. So Typhlosion can fit on. Or Starmie. I think Starmie would be better. Yeah, Starmie would be better. It resists. It resists both stabs from the Walrein. Has T-Bolt coverage. Can stall with Recover. Might have to run that thing out of power points. Alright. I have no qualms, by the way, about stalling out of Destiny Bond power points. Destiny Bond is an awful move to give the NPCs. Oh, what's this one? Pretty much just the same thing. So, there we go. Well, this one might actually be better to have Meganium. Because there's a couple of, like, water types. Water types with something that fire isn't necessarily great against. So now I can just Psychic or T-Bolt, whatever. I'll probably... Do I drop Recover on Starmie? T-Bolt. Ice Beam. Yeah. Chair wound up wrapped in a cord. Alright, so... T-Bolt. Actually, go ahead and Psychic the Skitty. Razor Leaf? Not Leaf Razor. Very, very different move, because it doesn't exist. Oh. Okay. Alright, one down. Excuse me. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, ba, da, dun, dun, dun. Wow. Okay. And this was one of the fights that I was like, oh, this would be better to have Meganium. Da, 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 da. Mm. Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. Oh, I missed. Not Growl into the 2 special attackers. Da, 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 da. Yep. Done. And bonk. Apologies, everyone. I'm getting a call. We'll keep going here in a second. Apologies. Probably the most helpful customer service associate I have. Oh, I hit light screen. I have ever worked with. Following up on some issues we were having with something. Very, very nice. Well, the Whooper gets to survive a turn because I'm stupid. And watch it use dig. You little shit. Okay, fine. You know what? We're just gonna use the feature because it's there. Hey! Hey! Bonk. Wow. Okay. Let's, I think this can have water absorb, so I don't want to hit it with bubble beam. I can't. It's hitting light screen. Alright. And this next one goes pretty quick. Illumise! Hope everyone's still having fun today. Rocking out over here. Alright, we go T-Bolt. And I guess just Body Slam. Kablooey! You know, in hindsight, I could have used Razor Leaf and, like, Bubble Beam. Oh well. You can tell I'm so scared. I'm a reap. Kabonk. I'll be honest, didn't think it would live. Do you get fully parried? No, of course not. Do I get... What? That did a lot of damage. Like, even for a crit, that was a lot of damage. What is that Torchic on? Da, da. Da, 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 da. Okay. Come on. And done. That officially gets us out of Phoenix Stadium for the third time, sorry. Which means we now have access to Giga Drain. Which was the goal. So, now that we have Giga Drain, we can immediately turn around. Oh, whoops. You learn Giga Drain over light screen. I can always re-teach light screen if I think it would be useful. Don't know what I would delete for it. Alright, and we'll do... yeah. So we get 12 health back a turn. So after 3 turns, we get more than a citrus berry. We don't get 12 health back. That would be a 10th, and we get a 16th back, so we get like 8. Do we only get 7? I think, well... Ugh, math. 48. Yeah, no, we only get 7. We're close. Alright. Discrimination. Oh no, it's a you. I don't know why I turned into Mario for a second. It's a you, a Luigi. Alright. Let's see here. Voltorb versus Aeron and Krogunk. Don't question. Heck. Excuse me, earthquake. Ow. 20 points. Ow. 20 points. And... kablooey. Ooh. Bonk. Bam. Done. Man, sorry guys. Alright, what did I do to deserve this? Side with Cypher? Alright, that gets us where we need to go. AKA this way. there's Ein, finally. Voltorb, Voltorb, and then Furret, Remoraid, Castform, Apom. I don't really care about the Apom, if I'm being honest. I don't really feel the need to get one. Let's go here and here. Let's actually go, yeah, Octillery. Roserade and Octillery should do fine together. I couldn't remember if there was someone that dropped down right there or not. Apparently not. We can run this way. I don't think there's anything useful here. Yeah, no, it's just that dude. That way is a quick way back up later. We gotta go this way. Item, no item. Bonk. Hi, Cole. The only person in this entire game with a normal name. Hey, I'm sorry guys, I'm lagging. IRL lag happening right now. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I think it's best to Psychic here and just Razor Leaf. Try to drop that Apom. I think it can have Astonish. It's gonna be faster than Meganium. Okay. Taking 8 damage ain't bad. What? It was like 8 into... Oh, 8. I'm dumb. I was like, huh? Alright, down goes Apom. I don't care. We wouldn't use Apom anyway. So. Castform takes a little chibis. Castform gets Weather Ball. I've only ever seen it use Rain Dance. Okay. So now it becomes a water type. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. T-Bolt. Kia Drain. I don't know. I don't know Remoraid's speed, but I assume it's slower than Castform. Well, it's slower than Meganium at least. Bye-bye. Oh, with a crit, yeah, you're gone. There's no shot. I learned from last time, don't throw out, don't throw out Pupitar. Still blows my mind that it ate a quad-effective Surf in the rain. Okay, crit, you're gone. Crit in the rain, yeah. Okay, that handles that one at least. Why am I the loser? Because you didn't win? Crazy concept. Alright. Go. Further below. Now there is a scientist here that you have to avoid. This guy. Who leads you into another scientist whose team I don't remember. Odds are though it has electric types. So we just go with the old faithful strat. Hi! Surprise. Corn. Okay, to be fair, corn, or maybe it's supposed to be Corin? Not a horrible name. Not normal, but not the worst. Da-da-da-da. Earthquake. Whoa. Tackle. Okay. Ow. 6. Are you gonna do 7? Oh, crit. Hang on. That one actually did a lot. Did like 13. Oh, that means it would. No. Yeah, I could have done like 6. Like 6 to 7. That's really funny, actually. There. Alright, down goes Electrode. Bonk. And bonk. Hey, we get a level. Okay. Last thing out's a Magnemite. I'm not gonna waste the Earthquake PowerPoint. Lefties. I'll just crunch and surf because it's neutral. That's resisted because Gen 3. It's like pre-Gen 6, I think. In Gen 6 they removed Dark and Ghost from Steel's resistances. Pretty sure. Had to balance it a little bit. Okay. I don't gotta stop them. I just gotta annoy you. Right, annoy them enough to where they just give up. Alright. Nuzleaf, Carvanha, Houndour, Murkrow. Nuzleaf makes me think Typhlosion? And then literally everything else makes makes me think Starmie. So this will be fun. Da, 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 da. As long as it's Nuzleaf first, which I think it might be Carvanha, Houndour. Nuzleaf, Carvanha, perfect. That's actually the exact things that I wanted to see. Because Octillery can take out the Carvanha, and Camerupt can take out the Nuzleaf. Bam. Yep, gone. And then it's Houndour, Murkrow. Ooh, Hitmontop in chat. That's a fun one. Bye-bye. Yeah, I can't get that one. I don't have Protect, so I will just go ahead and hard switch to Umbreon. Predicting that, and then I just Flamethrower the Murkrow, because just remembered Houndour can have Flash Fire. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Ow. And lefties. Okay, so we Secret Power and Covet. Bonk. Ooh, good damage. Really good damage, jeez. Oh, no one got the Hitmontop. Sad. Okay. Okay. And that's done. Honestly, same team. Sometimes there's a DNA sample in here. Okay, you always have to check that, which is annoying. Oh yeah, that's just to show off that thing. And then this person's right here. Dun, 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 dun. Pupitar Swablu. Camera up, Octillery. The Swablu's not great. I was kind of hoping for Zubat, but doesn't really matter. We Bubble Beam. I kind of want to Flamethrower into that slot too. I'm going to. Because there's no way that it survives a Bubble Beam, right? Like, that thing's gone. Yeah. Hoping Fortress hits the field for some reason. Awesome. Fortress hits the field. Does the whole shadow animation gauge? What? Shadow anim... What? Yep, I'm done. Alright, we hit it with a flamethrower and it goes away. That's all that matters. Oh no! Bonk. Okay. Zubat hits the field. Safeguard. That's fine. Alright, and then we Psychic and Flamethrower. And that'll do this fight. Ads will probably start at a very inconvenient time, but I think we'll make it through the fight. Just a little bit more. Flamethrower. Kaboom. Ooh, just missed it. Wonder how this fight could end up. Oh, that's gonna do some damage. Like 20? Okay, 15. We take that, and then we just Bubble Beam. And you know what? Quick Attack. They have the power points on the moves that are actually good. This pair was just meant to sweep through this place. Alright, looks like ads are rolling, so we will give it a minute. Take a breath. And relax. We gotta wait a little bit. Just a couple minutes so that everyone can get back from ads. Oh, man. Oh boy, I'm tired. Hope everyone's doing pretty alright tonight. Hope everyone's having a good time tonight too. Hey, got some more people joining the Discord. That's pretty cool. And yeah, I'm trying to come up with things to talk about. I'm just really bad at it right now because I'm not fully with it. That brain fog, dude, the sickness brain fog is awful. I don't know if everyone else gets it like super bad, but I'll be fine, and then all at once I'm like, I can't even think of basic words. Oh. And it's not even like I didn't sleep last night. Like, I actually did. Probably slept really well for the first time in a while. Maybe that's the problem. I hit the restart button too hard. The reset button with that paperclip. It's rough getting old. But it is what it is. Alright, looks like ads are almost over. So we can keep running with this Starflosion. Tiny. That doesn't sound good. Although they're technically named Camerupt and Octillery. Camry. That one's actually not bad. Octorupt? Nope, don't like that one. Alright, we'll go ahead and get this moving, since it'll take a couple of seconds and everyone will be able to get back. Hello! Welcome back, everyone. This is not the floor I thought it was. Not complaining. Not the floor I thought it was. So we are guaranteed to have, guaranteed that 2 Pokemon that hit the field are weak to the 2 Pokemon we're throwing out. Not always in the same method, but guaranteed for things to happen. Because come on. Right, Rhyhorn's always weak to Bubble Beam. Ariados is weak to Bubble Beam and Flamethrower. And as soon as this thing goes down, it means that a Grovyle comes out, and Grovyle is also weak to Flamethrower. So 2 things Starmie can deal with, 2 things Typhlosion can deal with, so always guaranteed to be a pretty clean battle. Ta-doo. Just gonna conserve those power points. We could have just hard swapped too, but that call feature is really useful. Dun dun. Alright. They leave, we run over here. Really? Wait. On the table. It's like, where are these DNA samples? The next one's Linoon Vigoroth. So we'll go Linoon Vigoroth Granbull specifically. Yeah, we'll do this. I think. No, let's go Meganium. Meganium can heal. So that just seems like a safer option. Oh. And I have a feeling that the Vigoroth is gonna have like Brick Break. Or not Brick Break, Rock Smash, something like that. So baiting it into Pupitar is a good idea. Lightning could have a lot of stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and just protect. Giga Drain. Focus on. I know. Oh, hang on. I can know, I should say. The Granbull's moveset. Scary Face, Roar, Strength. Okay, so it doesn't have a good way to hit Pupitar. Strength is a little scary, though. Aerial Ace. Uh-oh. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Big damage there. Yep, back to full. You're gonna use strength. Scary face. Oh, to get speed advantage? Oh! You're stupid. Cool. It's Linune in the back. Let's go ahead and crunch. And Giga Drain. Oh, they're speed tied. I hope this kills. It does. Okay, cool. Free damage on Linune is good. Bonk. And then I think I protect again. Because I don't know what Linune can have. Could be Bullet Seed. That'd be kind of gross. Ooh, good damage. Good damage. Scary face into Pupitar again? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and protect again, and then Giga Drain again. Odor Sleuth. That's such a random... Like, why? This will do really good damage here, yeah. I might be able to pick that up with a Razor Leaf. Still failed, that's fine. Let's go ahead and swap, just out of fear. Straight up fear. We got Umbreon. Let's try to pick that up with a Razor Leaf. I guess I could have done the math on that, right? Giga Drain's only 60 here. So I'm gonna deal about half of what I did. Oh, frick, are you joking? Oh, okay, that's fine. I mean, we would have taken it either way, right? But... Are you done? Jeez, all 5. For 30 damage. Yeah, gonna do a little bit, and then this should really hurt. Nice. Okay. Down goes Linune. And Missile doesn't do much damage from a Linune, even with a super effective. Yeah. It was just one of those, like, man, like, he was able to hit 5 times. Just unfortunate. Okay. Lower Umbreon speed. Go ahead. Let's go ahead and Secret Power, and I'll go ahead and Razor Leaf. Now that it's single target, it'll do okay damage. I'm gonna need to go back anyway. I probably should have just Giga Drained. Oh, okay. This Gramble really likes clicking Scary Face. Can I get a para? Oh, or a crit. I guess that works too. Okay. I'll just Body Slam. That should be enough. Okay. What else we got here? 2 electrodes, electromagneton, and amp. Okay. And just a few more fights. A Trubbish appeared! Whoa! Alright. I don't really need Meganium. So I think we'd be okay with not... I actually think, at least for a second, the best option is to do that. We're on here. Check over here. This dude is weird. I think if you, like, sneak here... Yeah. Grabbed it. Thank you. Sneak back around. Oh, wait, no, it. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Doc, why are you in the way? Whoop. Alright, no items in here. I was pretty sure that... Oh, that's right, you have to go over here. Ugh. Okay, we do have 3, that's good. What do we got? Mischievous. Pseudo-Wudo. Okay. And Suicune. Okay, okay. Mischievous, Pseudo-Wudo, and Suicune. This will take us down. Oh, nope, takes us up, my bad. There's a scientist right here that wants to fight and lose. And then we have to deal with Scrub. Oh, sorry, there's one more. Trainer. Kadabra Swallow is an interesting one. I actually kind of like the Kecleon, though. Ooh, but Vibrava, I need to swap something for Ice Beam. I just Protect and Earthquake. Oh, Rain Dance. Ooh, spooky. Trying to use the Thunder strats? Come on. Huge damage, jeez. Da 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 da. Na, 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 na. Now what are you gonna do? Against 2 ground types. And Rock Slide. Kabonk. Ooh, good damage. Flinched. Nice. You're gonna do nothing. Kabonk. Oh. Barely missed picking that one up. You know what just occurred to me? Could I have picked up Lepa berries from Dude? Because Lepa berries would have been great. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Kadabra, Swallow, Kecleon, Vibrava. I think... I hate this guy so much. It's just so annoying. I think dropping... I like Taunt on You specifically because of the Wobbuffet. And I can use Taunt and then just completely wall the Wobbuffet. I think Protect is better than Confuse Ray. And then I'm really trying to decide on Octillery. I can replace T-Bolt with Ice Beam. I don't know like how much that helps overall. But I think Ice Beam is better to have than T-Bolt here. Ice is weak to a lot of stuff. Yeah, then I can wombo combo, actually. So that's really good. The Kecleon can actually be really annoying. But if the Swellow's on the field, I think I take Protect over Recover. I don't think Starmie's thick enough to justify keeping Recover over Protect, especially for like 2-turn moves. I want to keep Psychic, because Psychic we can wombo combo the Kecleon really easily. Ice Beam deals with the Vibrava. Yeah, that's... Recover being as strong as it is what's making me pause about getting rid of it, because I can't get it back. I can get the other ones back. Except for Bubble Beam. I can't get Bubble Beam back either. We do actually have some okay bulk. Gross. Yeah, I really don't know. What does our Starmie stats look like? I mean, pretty okay. Like, should be able to take a hit, a non-super effective hit from anything. I don't know if Recover is enough after taking that to put us out of crit range. Right, because you... Well, how much would they have to do? Because we go first, so I guess it would be. Illuminate's such a bad move. Like, Quag can take hits better. Obviously, Umbreon can. We don't need to talk about Umbreon, though. Why don't we leave Recover for now? I think I will drop Yawn, though. I'm going to drop Yawn for Recover, because I haven't clicked Yawn at all. The odds of things staying alive for 2 turns is pretty low. So, and I think I've seen the AI switch. So, like, a Yawn forces a switch, but it doesn't really gain us a whole lot of momentum, really. Typhlosion has it. Pupitar has it. I think we'll go with that for now. My biggest fear right now is that Kecleon, though. How many candies do I have? I have 6. That's more than enough. I just want to bring you up a little bit. I have 1 Giga Drain. Where's the... There you are. I'm starting to get a little worried. I was like, where's Scrub? Where's the person before Scrub, I guess? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I kind of want to catch the Vibrava. That can be kind of risky, though. I don't need it. It might just be good to have in the back pocket. Vibrava level what now? 43. It's at 100. I have a 33% chance of just send Ultra Ball. Could be worth it. I'm pretty sure it dies to Bubble Beam. Like, even Bubble Beam. I'm gonna hit the Kadabra. This should guarantee the kill. Oh yeah, definitely. From Umbreon. Okay, that has to go into Starmie. Shadow Rush, that's gonna hurt. Oh, I lied. I forgot Vibrava's attack was not the same as Trapinch's, if I'm being honest. So, oops. Down goes Kadabra. Now what I could do is recover. Yeah, Kecleon. So I have a dark move and a normal move. Yeah, I don't have a lot of good synergy against the Kecleon with Umbreon, because I kind of have to hit it with a psychic move first for it to really do something. Let me go ahead and secret power it. Maybe I can get something like a status on it. We'll swap in Roserade. Ow. Okay, good damage, good damage. Strength, that is stab. Okay, this is actually where this will get kind of fun. So we use secret power again and we synthesis. You are faster. Kecleon, oh, that's fine. Kecleon's not that quick. Alright, so we should be fine. Yeah, we're good. Synthesis back up. However, if they both start going for Umbreon, then we're just going to... Okay, they do. Okay. And get those lefties. Protect. I'll go ahead and Razor Leaf. Okay, go ahead and Razor Leaf. I don't want to Giga Drain yet. Go figure. Yeah. Wasn't supposed to do a whole lot to the Kecleon. Strength, okay. If you're using strength. And we'll go to Aeron. Razor Leaf. I don't want to Razor Leaf again, I'll Body Slam. Ow. Oh, there's a Wimpod. Oh, I actually like Wimpod. Okay. Yep, there's the Swallow. Let's go to Krogan. Meh. Okay, does use Fly. Parry that Shadow Rush. Now what I can do is Rock Slide. It's Water Ground, not Fighting Poison. Because I couldn't really think of another, like, marshy Pokemon from Gen 4. So... Krogunk. Ow. Yeah. Okay. I think what we do now is, because like we had a pretty decent shot earlier. My Brava's at about 60%, so we've got a pretty good shot now too. I'm gonna protect and we'll throw an Ultra. They really wanted to make sure you had a ground type before Ein. Even though I think 2 of his Pokemon also have Ice Beam, so having a Brava's. Dun, 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 dun. Got it. Easy peasy. Fails. Oh, I don't have Protect. Oops. Should have gone to Typhlosion. Yep. That's okay. Thought Rock Slide could hit things in the air, though. Yeah, you eat it just fine. Sorry, guys. Kabonk. Done. Alright. Now I have to figure out Scrub. If I am correct, Starmie kind of just destroys this team again. Starmie's just really freaking good in this game. So we're gonna do that. Yeah, because like, oh whoops, I should have done the other one. But like, yeah, Starmie should be able to take out Clamperl and Graveler, and honestly, Medicham potentially as well. And with Umbreon having Protect, I can protect against the high jump kick from the Medicham. Taunt the Wobbuffet so it can't use Destiny Bond. It was Mischievous, you, and Pseudo. Alright. There we go. Not once, but twice. Alright. And I think if they high jump kick into protect in this gen, it does cause them to crash. I deleted T-Bolt. That clamp roll's a little harder to deal with. Not much, just a little bit. I'm gonna taunt the Wobbuffet. Psychic. Okay, cool. I lied, apparently. Mirror count. Okay. I think Secret Power into Graveler's the best. Then I Bubble Beam into Graveler. Well, Feint Attack is Stab, right? And they're both neutral, so we'll Feint Attack. Bubble Beam Graveler. This should take out Graveler. Oh, crit. That mattered. Dunk. That was good damage. What, did like 30-ish%? I imagine. Yeah. With a stronger move and everything. I'm still gonna click protect just in case, but like, this should just be a psychic kill. Yep. Okay. Does it tell you when the taunt wore off? I don't remember. I'm gonna taunt it here. No, I won't. Alright. Because we're faster than a Wobbuffet, right? You're definitely faster than a Wobbuffet. Okay, down goes Wobbuffet. That out of the way, we can now go and deal with Iron. Golbat, Huntail, Altaria, and Lantern. Lantern and Huntail are the only two that can actually use Rain Dance. But like, if the rain goes up, it really doesn't bother me much. I don't know if Meganium's fast enough to get rid of Lantern. Can't hurt to try. So I think I do Starmie, Meganium, and if they lead Golbat, Lantern, Starmie takes out the Golbat, Meganium takes out Lantern. If they do Golbat, Huntail, same targeting, right? And then if it's Altaria on the field, I need to take out Altaria with Starmie first. Quag is just really good because it's immune to thunders, which is nice. None of you have been used. Well, you two haven't been used, I should say. You two got sacked. Yeah, I don't think there's a better way to run that for right now. So. I do need Ice Beam though. I have Ice Beam, I need T-Bolt. Oh. Do I? Yeah, I need T-Bolt for the Huntail. I can drop Psychic. I don't want to lose my Water Stab is my problem. Even though it's like not that good. Well. Yeah, but I'll probably need it. Yeah, against Dakeem or Mirror. Potentially Venus, but I don't think Venus has anything that I want to hit with water. Yeah, no, I think we run that. So let's drop Psychic. Psychic's only good against the Golbat, but I like Golbat's going down to a T-Bolt anyway. Come on. Let's also... Ooh, I only have 4 rare candies. We have to go back. I just don't have enough rare candies, because we get to level 48 here. Sure. Glad I noticed that though. I was like, oh wait. Okay. Screech? No, no. All the moves, why Screech? I feel like I'm putting a lot of stress on Starmie right now. Gotta watch that. Oh, Shinx. That's adorable. Okay. I should actually swap Typhlosion out, right? Typhlosion doesn't really do anything in this fight. Who does? Nidoking wouldn't be horrible. Actually, yeah, Nidoking's pretty good. You Fire Punch. Not very helpful. I mean, Mantine's not horrible, but we'll go Mantine. No. I don't like ground typing, so yeah, we go Mantine here. I know I'm like, I have 2 ground types. Now I'm saying I don't like the ground typing. I don't want to be ground heavy. Having 2 to wall the Raikou is really good, but having, like, 4 is just a detriment. I'm starting to think that I'm not inputting something correctly. Okay. Oh. I'll admit, I was kind of hoping to get through Colo today. It's not gonna happen. Tomorrow, likely. Today, no. It's already 8 o'clock. Where'd Ian go? What the heck? There he is. Okay. Annoying dude. Turning that alarm on. No, I don't have protect. It's okay though, I shouldn't need it. Is there any big issue here? I don't think so. Even if they lead Lantern Huntail, it's still just Mega Drain T-Bolt, right? I did restore all power points, yeah. I said Mega Drain, Giga Drain. Yeah, we're good. Oh, I should give you Protect while I'm thinking about it. Okay. Now we're gonna go. The Raikou always comes out last, so as the fight goes on, we can predict more and more what will switch in, which is good. Because if we get the free damage on switch, that's fantastic. Oh, Altaria Huntail is perfectly fine here. Man, that hurt. It might not be stab, but we are in a Starmie, so yeah. I don't know what comes out here. My guess would be Golbat, since that was the Altaria slot, but they could throw out Lantern. Golbat. Okay. Do I take it out? Nope. Barely miss it. That's actually a little annoying, but not horrible. Because now it uses Rain Dance, so Swift Swim does activate, but I think we're okay. Huntail is pretty quick though. So what we want to do is Razor Leaf. And right. T-Bolt, yes. Dang, pick it up. That's actually going to be a problem. That was okay, actually, because I wanted to swap you out anyway. Oh. Less okay now. Yep. It really is a toss-up what they do here. I think a really good option is to actually stall until the rain goes down. So they use Rain Dance and Confuse Ray, so that's 2 turns of the 5. Sorry guys, I'm sure you can tell it's getting worse. Ugh. Turn 3. Not quite. I'm actually gonna just double protect. Yeah, it's turn 4. Here's turn 5. I think I didn't. Well, I don't really know. I don't know how to get out of this loop. Not easily, at least. I really kind of need to break through here. Okay. That'll work. That gets me out of the loop, is the important part. Because here's Lantern. And the rain ends. I don't think the Lantern can outspeed Meganium. I might be wrong. But if it can't, then we get good damage off on it. Yep. Sorry, guys. They did nothing. That did not do nearly as much as I thought it would. Oh. Sorry, guys. I don't know why they're not going for Meganium. Won't complain, though. There it goes. Oh. Sorry. Okay. I think I protect here. Good stuff. Alright, now that we're through the lantern, this is easier. If we had water absorb Quagsire, that also would have been a lot easier, because we just swap Quagsire in there and just wall that lantern, honestly. I don't know what it does here, so we're just gonna go body slam. Probably best case scenario for that turn. As we body slam. Ooh, that did way more than I thought it would. And now you die. Well, right after we hit Meganium. Ow. Alright. And there is Ein. On. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do some housekeeping things. Pick this up. Grab this. Upstairs. So freaking annoying. Here's a little cutscene, so you can't just have the door open for some reason. Like, who cares if you go back down there now? I guess it's set that way so that in post-game you can't just head down there. Just dumb. Okay, PDA. Oh, alright, we're gonna do that. And then... Come on. Oh, a Furfrou Pharaoh appeared. Alright. But we're good to go from here. What the move? That was weird. Okay. We gotta run back across here. Gotta take this thing to net. Then gotta go to Realgam Tower. Alright, and talk to this guy. Oh no. I'll have to, you know, recompile or something. Defrag? I don't know. Alright, run all the way across here. Gotta put the F disk back in, because you can't just leave disks loaded for some reason. And bum, 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 bum. Alright, this is fine still. So we have 4 admin fights, 2 peon fights, a random fight. And then so 4 admin, 2 peon, a rando, Gonzap. So we have 8 fights, and then we're at the E4 situation. So definitely finishing tomorrow, one way or another. Is worth noting that all the admins have their shadows still, which means fight's a little easier than, or at least Mirror B's is a little easier than last time, I think. Still have a level 35 pseudo, but we'll deal with all that tomorrow. I apologize for the gravelly voice and the sickness. I'll try to get over it as fast as I can, but I thank all of you for sticking it out with me. Don't follow my example. Please remember to stay healthy, stay hydrated, and I'll see you next time.